Hello guys, welcome back to another day of racing. So as I promised you, we're going to have the GT3 fixed setup track guide for Monza, and we're also going to do some races, boys, and I can't wait for some Monza carnage. We all have a little bit of Monza carnage. People in the chat are already saying I expect some crashes. Why? Can't you just trust your fellow drivers to drive responsibly? It's not that hard, is it? And just let me know, guys, if you can hear the microphone. No? Okay, fair enough, Hugo. Don't forget to mod. Yes, I will mod you now, Athletic. Thank you very much for reminding me. How do I do this? / mod, and then we put your name in there. Copy. And then we do this, and boom, and then you should be moderator. Excellent. All right, let's jump straight into it. We'll go straight to the game screen. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm aware that the next race is 8:20. That gives me the curve. This is the Curva Grande layout, so it's missing the first chicane. So it should be fairly quick to do the track guide part. But we'll see. Again, I'll try and get to the 8:20 race. But then if we don't, we've got the 9 o'clock race, so it gives me a bit more time to practice with the fuel, anyways. So we've got some replays to show you, and just let me know if the music's too loud, yeah, guys. If I need to turn it down. So let's see here. The first replay I will show you is the clean one. So we do this. Yeah, it does get there. It's more just because people forget about their braking zone having to be, or their braking point having to be a little bit earlier, because you've got the extra speed from not having to do the first chicane. Let me just put the music down. The clean one. Yeah, it's the clean one, bro. It's the clean run. Let me just turn the music sounds a bit loud, so I'm just going to turn this down real quick, guys. 1 second. There we go. That should be good now. All right, so let's go to our first lap. So I've got the Delta. I'll bring the Delta session up as well for you guys, so you can see here. And we'll just make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger, just so you can see everything. Excellent. There we go. So we'll bring up our fast laps. If I go to sessions here, I can bring up all my previous laps. Now with the fixed setup, I managed to do a 140.2. Where is it? Hey? Hey, where's my lap gone? Wait, dashboard. Sessions. There we go, 140.233. So we open this one up, and then I will also, no, I'm not, my friend. And then I will also load there was the fixed setup one here. Is this fixed setup? Or, yeah, that's the one. So that was a 139.9. I've got all my chat boxes up too. Guys on YouTube, just let me know if everything's working correctly. When it wants to load I might have to restart the app. 1 sec, I'll restart the app quickly. Let's close it here. Save Delta. Sometimes it'll hang like that a little bit. Usually after you've just done a session, so usually just restarting it will fix it. Sessions 140.2, and load the Pro Lap. That's the one there. Let's get some water while we wait. I think it's loading already. AFFILATE, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We will get started in a second, guys. It's loaded the app, it's there. Oh, now it's saying 130.6. Alright, what I might do is I might just restart it, and I will just run the regular one and drag it in. 6-hour Spa title? What? One second, guys, bear with me. It shouldn't. Why did it load that one? Let me see what's happened here. Okay, one sec, guys. Let me just quickly restart. I just want to get the right thing up. 2 seconds. We're good to go. Let's go sessions and let's get started. Sorry about that, guys. Go. Beautiful. All right, so we'll get straight into the lap now and talk about it. Let me just make sure I've got the right window up as well. The right chat window for YouTube. So I must have had it on the other window as well. Content, live. Is that still showing, guys? Is it still saying 6 hours at Spa? Or is it fixed now? No, I just restarted it quickly, guys. The app is called Coach Dave Delta. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all good. Sorry, guys. Apologies on YouTube. I had the wrong window open and the wrong stream started. My bad. I don't know why it keeps doing the 6 hours. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's some issue with YouTube. But all right, whatever. It's working. I've got the right chat. So apologies, guys, on YouTube. I had that wrong there. Get this over here. Bring this over here. And let's get started. Again, my apologies, guys. No lag with chat. That's good. Cool. All right, let's get started. So, I will go to chase cam. So it's lap 27 for our clean lap. So this lap I'm showing you is the 140.2, okay? Which on Fix It Up is about 3/10 from memory off of the Coach Dave time that they showed on the graphic this week. They did a 139.9 something. So it's not too bad, okay? YouTube, yeah, I think the title's bugged for some reason. It's definitely not 6 hours of Spa. We are not doing that today. Okay, so go to lap 27. Here we go. So we'll start from the final corner previously. The main thing I just want to show you from here is when we exit, obviously when we're finishing the lap, we move over to the right, yeah? So when we're finishing our lap, when we're trying to do our timed lap, we would move our car over to the right and we would go over to try and cut the line as much as possible over to the finish line. But when you're doing the start of your lap, keep it to the left because that will let you open up the steering wheel and then it'll help you get a bit more speed going, right? Because obviously, as I always tell you guys, the more you have the wheel turned, the acceleration isn't as good because the tires are not in their optimal position, which is straight, okay? So we start like this. So over to the left. Now, what I have found, okay, is that when we go to chase cam here, I think it's just a fix it up thing, but the fix it up is very reactive to curbs for whatever reason, right? I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's so bumpy. Like it's just there's so much bumpiness going on, like from little bumps on the road. And I noticed that if I put my car too far to the left at the start, my delta was going down, like almost like half a tenth sometimes by the time I got to the end of the start of Curva Grande, right? So I just keep it you don't have to go this much, away from the side, but I just kind of keep it away from the far left and just just off, you know, just around the middle, just in this area here. If you can see my mouse, you guys can see my mouse, can't you? Let me just make sure. Yeah, you guys can see my mouse. Excellent. So the other thing I want to tell you is when you shift up, you have to do it in the optimal time. It's very important on this track, right? Because you've got so many straight lines. The optimal time to shift in the AMG is for nearly every gear, apart from 6th gear, okay? From 5th to 6th is different, but from 1st gear to 5th gear, the upshift time, as you see here, it's as the red lights appear. So as the red lights appear, right, we'll go slow-mo. So as the red lights appear, then we upshift. Okay, we don't, which is about 7,100 RPM, right? So we don't let it go all the way out to the limiter. Apart from from 5th to 6th gear, we wait for all the lights to go red. Now, guys, let me just make sure. I just want to make sure I haven't screwed up the chat boxes here. Can someone just talk in YouTube for me just to confirm that it's working? Because for some reason now it's I don't see anyone typing. See, it says that the Monza one is upcoming for some reason. Let me just see if it's live or not. Yeah, it says upcoming. Very strange. All right. Anyways, we're good. Bring this up. Bring this up. Cool. So we got that. So you can see here. So we get to 5th gear. So we still let it go out, and then we upshift, right? We let it go from 5th to 6th. We let it go all the way to all the LEDs red. Then we upshift. I'm doing good, Eldurin. Hope you're doing well, brother. So we get to Curva Grande. Again, you can see I'm just staying like away because again it's very bumpy there for some reason, and it caused me to lose a bit of time, right? As we get to Curva Grande, I move over to the left. So obviously we get, and you can see the car like bouncing already. It's already happening, right? So we move the car over to the left, more or less. Then as we get into Curva Grande, the main thing here is you don't want to obsess too much about overly turning the wheel, right? Because again, like you guys already know, the more you turn the wheel, then the more speed you're going to lose, right? The car's not going to accelerate with its optimal behavior. So as I turn in, we hook it in, and you kind of just want to like meet the apex, right? Like meet the start of the curb on the inside there, more or less. Again, the main thing is get the car hooked in and then just focus on not turning it too much after that point, right? So we just keep the wheel turned slightly, and then you'll see as we clear the curve, I start to open the wheel a little bit, and you can see there's a kind of like rubber mark here. And can you see that as the rubber mark travels past the curve, it's the default color on the road here? That's because we're opening up the steering, and again, we're not obsessing over hugging this curve too much, right? So we just want to follow the tarmac, or the rubber, sorry. So we open up the steering, and then we get ready for the first corner. Now the braking zone is more or less as we reach the marshals, between the marshals and like the end of the grass, more or less. And if we see here, yeah, so I'm basically at the marshals, right? Obviously, when you're doing the normal layout, you can brake a little bit later, but you got to remember you're traveling at, what speed are we traveling at here? We're hitting 277 kph. Hey, Red Eye, good to see you on YouTube, brother. So yeah, just as we reach the marshals is our first braking point. We're going down to 2nd gear here. Now, I want to show you the important thing to focus on when you're doing this layout, and then what I'll show you is how to gain the most time out of it after I show you the lap, because you got to really get that extra like 10% on your lap time. You got to eat the curbs really hard on this track, right? But practicing eating the curbs, it's quite difficult because you got to practice and hit them in a certain angle. Because if you hit them, and I'll show you what happens, right? If you hit them in a bad angle, the car just goes all over the place, and there's no point obsessing over it yet. Just focus on doing the overall track clean, and then focus on smashing the curbs to get that final 10%. So the important part here, so we're going down to 2nd gear, right? Down to 2nd gear, we trail in. Now, I want you to just ignore this first chicane completely, right, for now. I just want you to get it out of your head. The most important part of this set of corners is the exit. The exit is so important. And the first part of that is, on the fixed setup at least, you need to stay away from this curb because it will lift the car up so much and cause the engine to hit the rev limiter. You can almost spin out sometimes. It's very unpredictable. The most optimal way is to touch just the very edge of it. But again, the priority here is the exit and getting a really clean exit, right? And this was a pretty good exit here. So what I'll show you is going to cockpit. Now the priority here, right, is we need to open this up, and the easiest way to do that is you'll see that as I clear the first apex, I go back on the throttle, but I don't commit to the throttle fully. So if you look at my throttle meter here, right, it's not like 100%. See how I lift off slightly there? Excuse me. And lifting off slightly just kind of reduces the understeer on throttle to allow me to rotate the car just a little bit extra to then get right on the edge of the exit. And you see as we exit here, we go back on the throttle, lift slightly, back on the throttle again, and it's very clean, right? You can use all of this here. So I'll show you in chase cam now. And again, I will show you the way that you do it to attack the curb as well, but I just want to really get it into your guys' head that the most important thing is the exit in pretty much all of these corners. It's all about the exit because pretty much every exit leads onto a big straight, right? So again, we come in down to second gear. Oh, actually, I'll start from the braking point for you. So down to second gear. Don't go first gear. The AMG definitely does not need that. It's like second gear, first gear, second gear is absolutely fine. So in, throttle, lift a bit, and you see I'm just on the edge. Like if you look at where the wheel is, we're right on the edge of the curb here. Like we barely touch it. If you look at the car, it's like just where the slope of the curb starts here, okay? And then as we exit, we open up the steering wheel, and then that's more or less. You can actually get your left wheels a little bit on the dirt, and it won't, it's not super harsh if you touch like just the edge of the dirt. It'll kick up the sand, but it won't reduce your speed much at all. And that'll be like right on track limits, like the right tires will be right on the white line. That's probably doing it the most optimal way, but just, again, prioritize the exit, okay? So I'll show you guys in the Delta app here as well. So if we go to the curb, let's zoom this out. You can see here, just zoom in on this and then turn off the throttle lines. So again, you see, we're trying to take it, we're trying to basically take the chicane as straight as possible, right? Because if you look at the line, it's not a whole lot of turning. We're just trying to really nudge each apex and keep the wheel as straight as possible, right? So we come in, see, down to second gear, come out, look, so watch the throttle, watch the blue on the left-hand side here. Go on the throttle, but then lift off. And then as we lift off, you can see I turn the wheel. And then, see, we lift, you can see my steering wheel on the left there, we turn it to the right, and then back on the throttle, and then we open the steering wheel as we exit. Okay, all right, so that was the first chicane, and again, I will, after I've shown you the overall guide, I will show you how to do the attacking the curbs version. Okay, so now the first Lesmo, right? Now these are really frustrating because it's not just about hitting the apex, it's about doing it with as little brake as possible, because you can lose so much time here, right, if you are too eager on the brakes. So our braking point, obviously we've got to use all the track, so we go all the way to the edge here. Our braking point is like as we reach the marshals, basically. See these marshals on the right-hand side, standing around having a chat, right there. So you see we brake as we reach them pretty much. If you hit the second curb just right, the tail kicks out a little bit, which helps steering out. Yes, you can, but again, it's very inconsistent. It's like a bit of luck as well. It's very inconsistent, but yeah, min-maxing, yes, you have to take some curb. But in general, I would say avoid it just for the sake of consistency, because like I said, you hit it wrong and if you put too much throttle, the car will oversteer and spin, and you'll just veer to the right, and you'll crash into people behind you, or you'll end up off track, and it'll be all over. So yeah, braking point as we reach the marshals basically, and we don't brake for too long, and we're just going down to third gear. Okay, so if you look here in cockpit view, on the brakes, and then you see how quickly we trail off. It's just 100% and it just drops off. So I'll show you guys in slow-mo again. So watch the brake here, and then I'm already trailing off. See, if you trail brake too heavily here, you're gonna lose time for no reason. So you got to be really just trail brake enough to make the car rotate enough for you, and then just get off of it. Now with throttle, the throttle point here is pretty much if I just check it here, yeah, it's as you reach the next set of marshals, more or less. So you've got these marshals that are hanging out just after this like electric box or whatever it is. So it's as you reach these marshals, okay? So we go into cockpit view. So again, we brake at the first set of marshals, right? Down to third gear, trail off, and then we throttle as we reach it's either the next set of marshals, or if you can wait a little bit longer if you've carried more speed, and you can use this orange railing here, okay? And then back on the throttle, and you've got to be really confident with it, because if you're too smooth with it, you lose time. It's just got to be straight up and then straighten the wheel out. Okay, so as we exit, boom, just like that. So we go into chase cam for you. So again, just zoom this in. Braking at the first set of marshals, down to third gear, wait, patience, then throttle as we reach the next set of marshals. Then open up the steering wheel, and then that you can actually take a little bit more, but don't obsess over taking too much of this curb, because this actually has like a raised kind of serration or something on it, and if you hit too much of that, you'll hear it, and like you'll activate a bit of traction and you'll lose time here. But track limits is obviously right wheels on the white line. Okay, I can show you in the Delta app. There's not much to this corner. It's pretty straightforward, right? So we go here. So first Lesmo here. Okay, you can see the line on the brake, but 100%, and then trailing off very quickly. See that? Very quickly. Then back on throttle. And then straighten the wheel. And then we finish the corner, okay? So now the second Lesmo, it's called. It's pretty much the same kind of philosophy, right? The main thing as well, I should mention, try not to touch the Italian curbs here, okay? Because what happens is if you touch them, like that's enough if you're already on the throttle, but if you touch them too early, it's gonna activate, again, it activates traction, and it makes the car bounce a little, which unsettles it, right? That's probably the most you would take. As you can see, the car didn't really bounce there. But more than that, like if you're getting more of the wheel, like close, because if you look at it, after the curb, it's grass. So if you take too much of this, the car gets unsettled, and then it activates traction, loses you time, okay? And now all the same rules basically apply to this next Lesmo. So our braking point is like just before the 50-meter board, I'd say. Let me just... Yeah, or just, let's have a look. Yeah, it's like just before the 50-meter board, okay? And same thing here, you're only braking as much as you need to. If you trail brake too much, you're gonna throw away time. All right, so same thing, I'll show you in cockpit mode. We're up in fourth gear, down to third, and then back on the throttle. Somebody is bound to take out the boards here. Let's see. We could use the tree as well. Let's see. Let's have a look what we've got around us here. We could use the tree, like as you reach the tree. Let's see what it looks like here. So yeah, you could. It's a tricky one because it depends on your FOV as well, right? But if we look here, you could use you would have to kind of have the image in your head, but it's you could do as you reach the tree here or the pole. Yeah, as you reach the tree. Or if you look on the right here, what have we got? Have we got anything we can really use? That's the problem. There's not really anything you can use here. Because there's almost nothing in the view. So you gotta either hope no one takes out the board, or you could use this here. See how there's like quite a gap here? Yeah, Goodyear sign. You could use the Goodyear sign on the right. Another one you could use, apologies, 1 second. You could use this actually. See how the tarmac here, how the curb bends out? You could do it like just as the grass is about to end. See how the grass kind of ends here and opens up? You could use that. Again, we always rely on the board. We've always relied on it, to be honest. I've always relied on it every sim. But yeah, you'll find something here. That could be consistent, just kind of before this curb opens up, or the tarmac opens up here a bit because of whatever the shape of it is, or the tree on the right, or you could use as the if I go slow-mo, you could use as the Goodyear sign. Again, this one depends on your FOV though, right? But you could use as the Goodyear sign starts on the left side of your cockpit maybe. Like see how the A pillar is touching the Goodyear sign? You could use that too. There's a couple things you could use, but I reckon that probably a consistent one would be either paint the picture of the tree in your head and break out the tree on the right-hand side, or look for as this grass ends. So as the grass opens up here, you could use that too, okay? So same thing here. We break down into third gear, trailing off early. Now you can take a little bit of this curb. I don't recommend taking this AstroTurf here. Every time I've done that, the car just bottoms out too much. Yeah, the grass bit's all right. It's like as the grass opens up, I think that's pretty consistent. Every time I touch this, it bottoms out. It's not good. I recommend just following the white line here, okay? You can touch, again, with the like the other Lesmo, you can put the right side wheel a little bit onto this Italian curb, but don't take too much, because what happens is if you take too much of this, the traction activates too much, and then it affects your entire exit, right? Like I've touched this curb too much, and I've lost a 10th by the time I got to the end of the break, to the next braking zone. It's quite bad. So if we just quickly look at the where the wheel goes, it's like, yeah, you can take a little bit of it, but the main thing is don't go onto this AstroTurf, because it'll lift the car kind of like it. And it's very similar. If you guys remember, I showed you the Spa track guide, the final corner in a Lecom section, you know, the right-hander before you get to the hairpin, the downhill hairpin. Same thing, it just makes the car go up, like raise, and then you lose time. So same thing here, I'll show you in cockpit mode. So braking, you know, whichever braking point you choose, the Goodyear sign, or where the tarmac opens here, the grass ends. Down to third, trail off. And I found that a slightly delayed downshift to third helps here. It's very similar to the hypercars, because they have that issue too, where if you downshift to third too quickly, you get a bit of understeer for some reason. So if you brake and then wait a second and then downshift, it actually helps give you a bit of a smoother entry. So if you look, we brake. So we brake and then downshift. Like don't be in a hurry to smash it down to third. And then back on the throttle. And then this is pretty much the track limits, right? Like that's right on the track limits. So right wheels on the white line, basically. So we'll go back into chase cam for you. So down to third. You can get the wheels. Let me just slow it down a bit. You can get the left side wheel. Yeah, just onto the Italian curb, but stay away from the green AstroTurf. Then back on the throttle. And then same thing, opening up the steering wheel, and that's the edge of track limits right there. Any more, and that's going to be an invalid lap, okay? The main thing, like I said, every corner here, it's the exit. The exit is everything. If you screw up the exit because you have a long straight, it's going to cost you so much time, okay? So, next corner, we're just going to fast forward this. Oh, well, the main thing here, there's not much to it. Just, again, try to focus on not turning the wheel too much. You see, we go over to this curb, and then on the left, and then we let the car drift out over to the right. Again, it's just turning the wheel as little as possible. Now, I leave it in fifth here because the car barely gets to sixth, and it's better to leave it in the lower gear because then that's one less downshift that you have to do, right? You get the car slowed down more efficiently that way. So you see, remember that the optimal upshift for 6 is when all the red lights come on, and I'm keeping it here in 5th. Okay, so our braking point here is at the end of the off-road or at the 100-meter board. Let me see where I did it here. Yeah, I did it at the end of the off-road basically for this one. Yeah, or kind of at the off-road, right? So we go down into from 5th down to 3rd. And you want to cut this curb as much as you can. And this is more or less track limits. If you look here, the front right wheel's on the white line. So it stays, if I just rewind it for you. We played in slow-mo. It stays on the white line the entire time, right? That's like basically track limits. The reason why we cut this curb as much as possible, it's going to open up our entry for the next set. Because again, it's all about the exit here, right? You nail the exit, you can get the car nice over to the left, and then you can cut as much curb as possible. Now in this one, I'm not cutting the curb because again, I want to show you how to do it properly in the other version. But again, it's the important thing here is taking as much of that curb as possible for the entry. So I'll show you in cockpit view. So braking at the off-road, down to 3rd, trail it in, mount the curb, and we apply the throttle pretty much as you could even before. Yeah, if you really nail it, you can go back on the throttle as soon as you reach the curb, right? So you see now, as we reach the curb, as we exit, I keep the wheel turned to the left, okay? Because I want to come out to then open it up more. See, we open it up more. Now, I'm avoiding the curb here, but I'll show you one where we cut the curb as much as possible, right? Again, I just want you guys to focus on the exits here. So in, back on the throttle. Now, if you ever, the reason why I want to explain this too is it's possible that you screw the line up. If you commit to full throttle, if you've messed up the line, you are probably going to crash if you commit to full throttle here, right? Because what will happen is you'll hit these curbs too much and then the car will either swing to the left when you hit here, or as you hit this curb here, the car will swing to the right and you'll spin. So again, it's very important to optimize the line. If you don't, just don't be greedy, just lift off slightly. Just very slightly, like 20% throttle, just to allow you to rotate the car as much as you need. Because if you're having to yank the wheel, if you have the wheel turned too much when you hit the curb, it's going to make the rear swing out and that's going to cause you to possibly crash, okay? So I'll show you the line we take in chase cam here. So again, this one's avoiding the curbs. Taking each curb will gain you about a 10th everywhere. If you're doing the track optimally, if you avoid the curbs, it's costing you about a 10th in each section. Oops, sorry. Chase cam. So again, cutting this as much as we can. Now we keep the car turned to the left more, so we open it up and then we hook the car back in. So I'll show you that in slow-mo again. So watch, right? So slow-mo, we go to the left a little bit, but then we don't waste too much. Don't get greedy and then hook the car back in. See, we hook the car back in. And as we go, again, we can take the sausage curb here. We can take it, but I'm just showing you. And then the exit, this is pretty much track limits on the exit, right? Left wheel, both left wheels on the white line. So the important thing to remember here, important thing to remember here, the entry for this corner, cut the curb as much as possible. Set up your entry into the next set of corners, right? Out and then in. And then the exit is use all of the track, left wheels on the white line. Again, I'm going to show you a version where we cut the curb as much as possible there, don't worry. So next one, final corner, parabolica. Now I do go up to 6th gear here because it gets very close to the braking point. So I actually upshift to 6th gear here just because for me it feels better for some reason. Instead of leaving it in 5th gear, I just prefer having it in 6th and then downshifting 3 times. It just, for whatever reason, it just feels better on the turn in. I'm just going to fast forward it. Now the braking point is, it's more or less between the flagpole, you see here, or it's just at the flagpole, I think. Yeah, it's as we reach the electronic flag board here, all right? Yeah, as you reach the flag board, or you can go just before, whatever feels comfortable for you. I'd say on the limit is at the flag board. So we're going down to third gear, and I'll show you what I do. So you see here, I actually upshifted early here by accident. I must have done it. Probably just wasn't thinking, right? But you want to do it towards the end when you get near the braking point. So we go on the brakes. Again, this is a similar one. This one's more about the trail braking, right? So we go hard on the brakes down to third, trail it in, and then I'll show you the throttle point. So it's more or less as you get close to this flag, the light pole, whatever it is. The main thing to remember here is to be very patient on the throttle, because if you go, especially on the AMG, if you go on the throttle too early, this thing gets chronic understeer, and you're going to end up like on the gravel, and you won't be able to save it without lifting. It's not possible. So I would say the throttle point is, you can be safe. You can wait. You can probably you can possibly get a better exit if you wait till you reach this. Let me rewind it. If you wait till you reach the flagpole, but it's in this general area, okay? Like as you reach the flagpole kind of thing. So I'll show you again. We'll go chase cam. Again, trailing in. I actually came in a little bit hot here. Like I braked a little too late because you want to be kind of a little bit closer to the curb. But again, I'll show you a better version of it, because this was still a pretty good lap time, a 140.2. So you see, we're waiting for more or less the flagpole. Again, and you'll feel the car kind of, it'll straighten up a little bit, and you'll feel like, yeah, we're ready to go on the throttle because the car will stabilize. Then as we go back on the throttle, again, we want to straighten out the wheel as soon as we can. Again, you don't want to obsess over hooking that wheel to the right. As you're exiting, you've got to start to open up slowly. Otherwise, you start to you activate a bit of traction and you lose acceleration, right? And then for the exit this time, we head over slowly. Again, not turning the wheel too much. We're going to head over to the right of the track because we want to really shorten our travel distance. If we go over to the right, you are increasing the distance that you need to travel to get from the exit of the corner to the finish line. So if I show you like this, I zoom it out as much as possible. So as we're exiting, okay? Think about it. We're here. Why would you travel out that way? Do you see what I mean? Like, why would you go outwards and increase your travel distance? Because see how it bends? So why would you keep going out to the left? You're just increasing, because if you look where the finish line is, right? Why would you travel all that way to line up the left? There's no point. Keep your travel distance short, okay? Cut in to where the pit lane entry is. So I'll show you again. Come in, again, slowly. Just moving the car over to the right, very slowly, right? Just let it kind of just creep over. Have the wheel straight, and then just hug this. Just straight ahead, and then use all of this, right? You can get the car completely over the line. See, that's fine. And then finish. Nice and easy, yeah? So I'll show you guys one more time in chase cam, and then I'll show you guys how to eat the curbs. So let's zoom in. So again, braking more or less at the flagpole. Let's do this. Come in again. I was a little hot. You want to reach the curve a little bit earlier. I braked a little late here, but the late braking got me a nice entry. Yeah, you want to eat the curbs. Sorry. So yeah, look, this general area. This is the actual part, like the actual apex of this curve. Looks in between. Like, just use this as your guide. Use the pole as your guide, right? Back on the throttle. Starting to open up the steering and then creeping over to the right, and then just hook it in, and then again reducing the travel distance, okay? And there we go, that's the lap. All right, so now let's go into, and I can show you on the Delta app. Actually, there should be a better, if I use this. So we'll use the 39.6 as an example for you. So pay attention to the yellow lines, okay? Let's go to the final corner. Where are we? Scari, yeah, parabolica. So if you look at the line here, show you all of this. There we go. Okay. So if you look at the line here, see the yellow line, right? See how he goes in more and I come out more because he goes on the brakes earlier. So he's already trailing off. If you look here, I braked later, so I was too hot. See how on the right side, he's already trailing off and he gets the car nice and close to the curb. You don't want to touch the curb. Touching the curb similar to the Lesmos will lose you time, right? And see his yellow line? That's the optimal way to do it, okay? And then that lets him hook in earlier. And then he saved, like, look at the time he saves here. Much better, okay? That's the optimal way to do it. So just brake earlier and then, because I was a bit hot on the brakes, and then just get the car nice and close to this apex curb here. So we come in and then you can see the rubber. Use the rubber. Fabian, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. You just want to get it see where the rubber is. Just kind of follow the rubber. All right. So now I'll show you guys kind of how to eat the curbs here. Now I had the time written down for a bad example. I'll show you what happens if you eat too much curb. So we'll go to, it was this one here, 622. We just get some water. So it's a fairly simple track. Like I said, the most important thing is to get all of those corners right. Like practice that first. Don't obsess over eating the curbs. Then once you've got the majority of that track right, then practice the curbs. I can tell you now, practicing eating those curbs in the right angle is like a lot of practice. Like it's like a few hours of practice. Thank you, Alex. Finally got a good sub 42. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you, Red. See, it's just practice. That's all it is. All right. So what time? I wrote the time down. It was 5:33 on the replay. It was whichever lap was at 5:33. 5:33. Okay, here. So this is what happens if you hit the curb too much, right? And at too high a speed, because the other thing to keep in mind is you can't hit it at too high a speed, because that will also cause the car to bounce too much. So this is what will happen. Right, we eat heaps of curb, high speed. See how the car bottoms out on the right there? Watch the sparks. And that just immediately unsettles the car so much and screws up the line. See, the car almost drifts around. And this is what I'm saying. You got to eat the curb, but you can't take it. You can't take the curb too fast, and you can't take too much of it. So I'll show you from cockpit. So you see, we come in, we eat the curb. The thing just all over the place. I had to counter see to save it. It becomes a mess. And then look, because of that, look at my throttle. Still not on full throttle. You should be full throttle by now here, but I'm half throttle. And then it's a mess. So that's what happens if you take either too much or if you take it too fast, right? Yeah, not good. So then the next one I had was the final lap here. It should be the final lap. Where actually 5:33. Was this the one where I took a Scari good? Let's have a look here. Any thoughts on the new hypercar tires? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love them. Now, was this the one where I took it quite good? Just have a look here. Yeah, no, the way I took the curb was okay, but the exit was off track. But basically, the way you want to take it, you can do... This is not too bad, actually. Like, see there, you can take these sausage curbs here, and then you've got to quickly, right? You can't be lazy with it, right? So as you take the curb, you've got to... Because you see, I had the wheel turn a bit too much because, again, I didn't optimize the entry here. Because if you look here, right? I didn't take enough of this. I could have taken a little bit more because you can see where the car is. See where the car is? There's still more curve I could have taken because these right wheels should be on the white line, not outside on the tarmac. So because of that, because I didn't optimize the exit, I had to turn the wheel a bit too much here. And remember what I told you? If you turn the wheel too much, as you're taking these curbs, it makes the rear swing out a little bit and you can hear it. So if you listen to the throttle here, right? So listen to the engine. See how it jumps? It's because it had the wheel turned too much, right? So if you take it properly, you should be able to have the wheel more or less like almost straight. And then you should be able to go over these sausage curbs here. And then your objective is to then hook over to the left, the next apex on the left. And again, you take as much curb as you can with these. And then again, keeping the wheel straight as possible. So the car should be a little bit more over to the left. And then as you exit, it'll be like you saw in the previous version, where the left side, the left side wheel should be on the white line. That's how you take it in the most optimal way. Can take curbs in Aston. Yeah, look, all the fixed setups are different. Usually on the custom setup, you can take more curb usually, right? Now the other one, I think was the last one here. Let me just have a look. I think this last lap we took the curbs quite well from memory on the first chicane. Let me just have a look here. I think I did. Oh, wait, go back a bit more. So Lesmos, yeah, here. Now I think this one I did take the curb pretty well from memory. Let me just see. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So here was more stable, right? So I took the curb. Yeah, that was actually not too bad. So we'll go cockpit mode. So you can see the car jumps, but it's like not too much, right? Oops, sorry. So down to second gear. Car jumps a bit, but then we can go back on the throttle. And this is what I was saying. If you listen, right, the left side tires, they go on the sand, but it kicks up a bit of sand, but it doesn't completely like it doesn't affect the exit. See, the car's fine. So you see a little bit of sand gets kicked, but doesn't affect the speed. So back on throttle, and it doesn't really affect anything. That's probably like the most you can take it. See, when I was taking the whole curb, guys, it was giving me track limits. So I don't know, you make of that what you will. Every time I took all the curb, it was giving me track limits. So yeah, I found it too inconsistent, and I found this to be better. But again, so you can take a bit of the sand and it's fine. Okay. All right. So that's the track guide done. Let's go into the practice lobby now, because we just missed this race. And let's do some races. Okay, let's go online. So the next one starts in about 15-20 minutes, isn't it? I think. Coming. But again, like I said, guys, don't obsess too much over especially when you're learning, don't obsess too much over taking the curbs. Focus first on prioritizing your exit. Get the exit of every chicane and every corner. Get the exit right. Prioritize that, because like I said, every exit, if you mess it up, it's going to cost you so much time on this track, right? So practice just nailing the exit every time. And then once you've got the base lap time done, then you can focus on the curbs to get those extra 2 to 3 tenths, and that'll round out the lap for you. Okay. Okay. Starts in 35 minutes. Let's jump in a practice server. I will sign up for this one. We'll use the AMG, and I'll show you the changes I made as well to the fix setup. And let's join the practice. Try and join an empty one. Get some water. Difficult but more fun and engaging. Yeah, it's that's what the time model should have been like last time. You know what I mean? That the time model they did before this, it was not good. All right, I'll get the. Do you guys like having the music on while we drive, or do you want it off? You tell me. You let me know what you want. I'll turn it on low for you for now, and then yeah, you can just let me know what you want. Okay, so on the fix setup, these are the changes we make, guys. So we go, make sure we got medium tires, powertrain, keep it at 4. I like 2 on the cut, but so you can use 3 if you want. I think the CD Coach Dave, they recommend 3 on the fix setup, but I actually preferred 2. I found it fine. And this off, you actually don't notice it. The AMG is so good with its traction, you don't even notice it because it helps you with the slow corners, getting out of them. And like, honestly, the difference between like having the TC slip on and having it off, I didn't notice it at all. It's so good. Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah, 4.2 off. And yeah, how many laps is this race, guys? Let me know in chat, because I haven't done the actual race yet. Let me know how many laps. I'll put 55 for now. If it needs to be more, put more. No, it wouldn't even be that much. It's only a 20-minute race, isn't it? That's like what, 12.5? Yeah, so we don't need that much. We need like, I'll put 35 for now. It's still probably too much. Okay, wheels and brakes. I like 48.8, okay? Because it gives me a nicer rotation, I feel. So I do 48.8 on the brake bias and I make this 100. And that's what we change. So 4.2, so TC cut is 4 and 2. And then TC slip is off. And then brake bias 48.8 and then pedal force 100. All right, beautiful. Let's jump in the car. But yeah, I actually like the AMG here. It's 47.2. It's 42 liters. Okay, all right. Well, the thing is that the AMG is a bit better on the fuel consumption, wasn't it, than the Lamborghini? Because you use Lamborghini, don't you? Because I know Lamborghini uses more, but we'll see. We'll see. I thought you were going 100% in a hypercar, but are driving GT3, so everything alright here. Carfire, I use 100% pedal force on the hypercar as well. You should use 100%. Now let me know if I need to move the throttle overlay or anything, guys. Just whatever you need, you tell me. Yeah, gotta use 100%. Absolutely. You don't want to waste any braking performance, man. You know what I mean? But I always drive the hypercars, so don't worry. I'll show you guys everything. We actually have something really exciting coming up. I can't say much about it yet, but probably next week I can give you guys the news. But yeah, it's gonna help you guys a lot in the future. Very exciting new venture. Lambo had to make 50. Yeah, okay, all right. I forgot to put tyre warmers here. It's so good not having to warm the tyres up. Track guide says 42 litres. Okay, yeah, I'll put 42 litres on then. So 100 meter board down to the third. And 48 gate. I like 48.8 because it gives a nice rotation. Again, it's a personal preference. If you like 49.3 or whatever, then just use 49.3. You know, it's completely up to you. I might find in the race I need 49 instead if I want to kind of send it a little bit more on people. But to be honest, the AMG is so good on the brakes. Amazing. What pedals do I use? I use, at the moment, I'm using Acertec Forte load cells. Alex decided to join a hypercar team. No, not that actually, not that. It's something really cool for you guys. Tony guys, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Or the sub on YouTube, I should say. So again, turn in, but look at the steering wheel. I'm not obsessing over it, yeah? Like, just turn it only as much as you need to. Like that. Then braking at the off-road. See, if you take that curb on the edge, it just, I don't know, I don't like it. It unsettles the car too much. It doesn't feel optimal for me. Not a huge fan. I just feel like I can't get on the throttle early enough. That's the problem. And again, you've got to be patient with the throttle too, because anywhere in the AMG, it's just chronic understeer. It's so bad. It's a hot tub stream. No hot tub stream. And cut way more curb. And again, same thing, when you hit those curbs, you don't want to have the wheel turn too much because then you hear it jump like that, the revs jump, and you actually lose time doing that. Should have trail braked a little bit longer there because the car didn't rotate enough. They're amazing, Carl. I love them. The new hypercar tyres are amazing. Now the 6-hour Spa has like that we're gonna do. That has like barely any sign-ups. So I'm gonna cut that and I'm gonna do hypercar races instead. Okay, on this Sunday. I was keen to do that Spa race, but yeah, there's like no one participating because of the they did it last week and because of the Bahrain special event that's happening. Too much. Didn't get the car. I should have trail braked earlier to make the car rotate more. Because the key here is you need to go hard on the brakes for that corner, but you can't go 100% brake for too long. Otherwise, the car's not going to rotate. You need to use the trail braking to get the car rotated enough. So I'll leave it in 5th here. See, if you trail brake it, it turns so much better. See there, I screwed up, so I just lifted. Because if you try and do it full throttle, see what happens there? The rear just bounces out and you can either crash or you lose so much time. So again, it's all about, you've got to prioritize the entry into the corner, and if you screw it up, just lift, don't be greedy. Not worth it. Opening up the steering wheel, and again, whenever I start a lap, I always let it go out to the left just so I can keep the wheel straight. But again, I avoid the left because if I found if I go here, it's too bumpy. Look, can you see the wheel? It's going left and right so much, but it's so bumpy there. I'm not sure why, if it's a fix it up thing, they react so much to the bumps. Oh no! Mate, you'll get it, don't worry, keep at it, John. I'm glad the guide helped you already, bro. That's good to hear. Again, see, I should be lifting a bit more there. Like I should go throttle, lift, and flick. It's actually quite a technical, it's crazy how just that one corner is so technical, right? It's not even the whole corner, it's like just the one part of the corner. You're gonna go throttle, then lift, flick, then throttle again. Takes a bit of getting used to. Oops, see, too much there. That was too much of the curb that we cut. That would have been pretty close though. But the car overall feels quite good. I like it. The AMG. I've become a big fan of it. Let it rotate. See, if you brake too much, the car understeers out. So it's not always about like, you know, brake as hard as you can. You've got to trail brake early enough so that the car starts to rotate. Oh, too early on the upshift. That's all right. Again, turning in, but don't obsess over it. Just turn the wheel as much as you need, like that, and then straighten it out as soon as you can. See, if I take all that curb, it goes yellow. That's what I mean. I took all the curb there and it went yellow, so I don't know. Too much there as well. And when you're trying to push like when you're practicing this track and you're trying to get past that, just get used to track limits. Probably the most common thing you'll see while you practice, to be honest. See, we can take these, but then if you don't line up the exit properly like that, you're going to hit the curb and then the rear kicks out, and you're either you could crash from that. I've seen people spin, or you can even, or you just end up going off track. So it's never an optimal thing. Good exit. No, the wall is not the most common thing, actually, Red. Definitely not. So again, turning in. Don't obsess over it, though. Just to start the lap. Just to start the lap. See that? Lift throttle. Take more curb though. Too much curb there. It used to be a lot easier to do that one, like you had more leeway for the track limits there. Other people's headlights, well, you can't really do much about that, can you? See, again, too early or too greedy on the throttle, and then it screws up everything. Once you screw the entry up, if you try and go full throttle everywhere else, it's done. Just don't be greedy and just lift. So when you're finishing the lap, obviously you do this. You're opening the steering wheel as soon as you can, and then you're heading over slowly, and then you want to cut across and reduce all of your travel time like that. But when I'm doing like a quali lap and I'm starting, I'll go out wide just so I can straighten the wheel more. So I can keep the wheel straight earlier, and it barely makes any difference, but everything helps. Again, don't obsess over turning the car here. Nice. Oh, track limits again. We must be right on the limit though. So I'm saying when you're trying to like really get every 10th out of this, you just get used to seeing track limits. Brake a little bit earlier there. Well, Alex, we should put that as the bet, as the prediction. No, that's all right. I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to get everything I can out of it. It's fine. And prioritize the exit. See, the rear will come out. It's track limits galore. Amazing. Oop, too much speed there. Gotta be careful. And as you're doing the race, as the tires start to get warm, you've got to start to be careful on that corner there, because the rear can start to come out like that. Challenge extreme, Alex, I think battle up. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of track limits, haven't I? That's alright. That's what the practice is for, fellas. Why do they make the practice session so short though? That's what I don't get. I might just do it in single player next until the race starts. Too late on the brakes that time. It's a very technical, like when you're trying to get it on the limit, it's going to close in a second. It's very technical. I'll go in single player just so I don't have to worry about the game doing that. 1 second. Let's go race weekend. Championship. Beautiful. And let's go for heavy and That default is fine. Light clouds, partly cloudy. The race starts at 9, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9 o'clock it starts. Light clouds. Cool, we'll put tire warmers on because the race has tire warmers as well. Sec. Yeah, hopefully the track guide helped you out, guys. These GT3s are interesting because it's not as simple as like with ACC where it's like mash the brake 100% and then like if you've got to it's like that fine balance between like activating the ABS and activating it too much, because if you activate it too much you still don't stop the car properly. Make sure we got default setup on. What was the fuel recommendation, guys? Was it 42 liters, was it? It was 42 liters, wasn't it? 42? Sweet, thank you, Red. 4, 2, off. And then 48, 8. And then 100%. Actually, with race fuel, I might do 49 flat because more weight, so it's just the car's a little more heavy. 49.0, yep. Yep, that's fine. All right, let's go, guys. Cool. Hey, Gaming Only, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Okay, see how it feels. Okay, so braking at the off-road more or less. Nice. At the marshals. That's it, beautiful. If you get it right on that second Lesmo, it's like right on the apex, you can start applying the throttle. Cut more curb. Again, the best thing is, the main thing there, just don't be greedy with the throttle. If you screw it up, if you screw the entry up, don't force it, just, yeah. Just lift off slightly and accept your fate. See, it turns quite nicely there. So waiting for all the LEDs to go red. 6th. That's the only gear you do that. Every other gear, it's when those middle red lights appear on the LED strip. Again, don't obsess over turning the car to the right, just only as much as you need. Too much, activated too much ABS. If you trail off earlier there, the car will actually stop better. Too much. Should have braked a little bit earlier. I carried too much speed when I entered the corner. Again, not a great exit, not a great entry. With this new hypercar tyre motor, which car do you think is the fastest? I think the Peugeot at the moment is quite good from memory. Yeah, don't be greedy with the throttle. Keep the wheel nice and straight. Yeah, Peugeot is good. Right now, it's very good actually. It's a proper setup. I like the feeling of the Valkyrie this patch too. The Valkyrie and the Porsche and the Cadillac are probably my favorites at the moment. Yeah, a bit too much curb there. See what I mean? It makes the car bounce too much. Bit too much brake. You can tell by the revs, it was a little bit quiet. So I slowed the car down a little bit too much there. Ah, track limits again. I'm trying to get it on the limit, so this is what's going to happen. Far out. It's so strict now. It used to be way easy, I remember. Nice. It's a good exit. Okay, in. That actually helped a little bit, made it jump. That's the TC settings there. But still, it's not optimal. You don't, like, sometimes you can get lucky with making the car rotate like that, but you end up sacrificing too much speed hitting the curb like that, and it's luck, so you don't want to risk it because it could go the other way. See, I lifted a little bit there because I didn't get the entry right. You just don't want to be, you don't want to be greedy with it. Now, it won't be a great lap, I don't think. Oh yeah, 40.9, it's not too bad. 40.5. Yes, a valid lap, we did it! That always happens. Whenever I do Monza and I'm trying to push, like try and get all the time, I always get, it's just like so many track limits and it'll be like one valid lap. But during the race, it's fine. Too much, but you can see even, yeah, too much, too late on the brake there. So it's like, it's at the off-road basically. Going after that's too much. Too late, sorry. And as the tires start to get hot, you can tell it starts to get a little bit slippery. So I think I can get a low. I think I can get maybe a 140.4, 0.3 maybe with the race fuel. Because what was I think the fastest AMG at the moment, like time for this race, I believe it was a 40.3, I think. The race starts in 9 minutes, I think, right? Yeah, 9 minutes. Ah, screwed the exit up. And that one too. I should have braked a little bit earlier. Because if you brake too late, you're going to slow the car down too much. Ah, screwed this up too. Can definitely get. I reckon I get a 140.3. I'm pretty confident during the race. Nice. Good exit. I'm just going to keep the wheel straight here. You don't have to go all the way over to the middle. I just stay away from the edge of the left there because it's very bumpy for some reason. I just noticed that the delta goes down a little bit, that's all. Bit earlier, almost there. 7 minutes, I could probably do 2 more laps. Okay, exit was about the same as what it was on the 40.5. That was good. Delta went down. You didn't gain a whole lot more of time from it though. Which is exactly my point. You don't have to fuss too much about it. Just lift a little bit if you screw it up, and it'll still work out for you. See, I touched the curb and that was it. Makes the car bounce too much. So we just want to practice that first chicane anyway, because that's the real trouble spot at the moment. Okay, so turning in, don't obsess over it though. Just turning the wheel a little bit. Straighten it up again. Too much curb. See how the car got way too unsettled there? Actually lost us time. That's what I mean. When you're trying to find those, like, the few tenths at the end, it's so hard. Like it becomes such a technical track all of a sudden. Yeah, 39.3 with the Corvette apparently is like mega quick around here. Oh, shouldn't have gone down to 6. Don't forget that you could pretty much do your quali time during this race, I would say, because it's not a long race. Okay, don't want to be greedy with the throttle there. Because the race is 20 minutes, so you've only got like, what, 40-something litres in the tank, right? Oops. And then by the time you get to the end of the race, your tyres wouldn't be very worn out. And you'd have low fuel, so you're pretty much going to be doing quali laps. Yeah, so it doesn't... You'll be able to do your quali laps at the end of the race, for sure. Bit too much. See, it's a very technical track corner. Just that first part is so technical. Oh, see, we gained a lot of time there. Look at the delta on that one. Because I braked a little bit earlier, and then I went back on the throttle sooner. Oh, I upshifted to 6 by accident. My bad. Yeah, I reckon with race floor I can get a 40.3. Got a feeling. Okay, we'll do one more lap because the race should be starting in 3 minutes, I believe. And then we'll see how we go. $2? Yeah, sweet. Should be right. Thanks, John. Good on you, buddy. Mass August, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Lost it on the exit there. I'm not happy to be Alex split and crash into him. Mate, play nice, please. Ah, too late. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna brake a little bit. It seems like as the brakes get hot, you gotta brake a little bit earlier there. Like at the start, it feels fine to brake at like the, you know, the off-road area. But then as they get hot, it just starts to like, I can hear the ABS activating and the car just kind of like crawls forward a bit too far. Okay, let's join the race. Oh, we got 35 seconds. It's just enough for some water. Also, guys, if you want anything else on the overlay, the race lap overlay, just tell me, yeah? Because I just put the lap time up there. I should remove the lap time. We don't need the lap time now, do we? I just used that lap time one for the practice session like that. Just to see like the lap times. I reckon the Lamborghini would feel much better here though, just because it would, you just wouldn't get as much understeer, especially on throttle application. Alright, let's join the server. So we'll do, what time is it, boys? 9 o'clock. Lambo struggles with curbs. Yeah, fair enough. But you'd probably be able to take it faster though. So it's 9 o'clock, so we can do quite a few races of this actually. But you guys let me know if you want that lap time thing taken off if it's too much. So qualifying is how long? 5 minutes. So that's 3 laps. So we don't even need 15. How many liters? Wait, 15 gave me 4 laps from memory. I'm just gonna make it 12. So 4, 2, and off. Yep. Let's go for... Yeah, I'm gonna go for 49.0. Actually, no, in quali we'll go 48.8. Then make this 100. 100, 48.8. Your game crashed. Oh, sweet, Jay. Maybe I'll see you in this one. 48.8. 4, 2, and off. You should be able to join it again, Red. You can join up until the race starts, basically. And then I think you can still join, but it just starts you in the garage. So if you can do it by the time... If you can load the game up by the time you get to the formation lap, you can at least start from the garage then. Alright, let's see how we go. Hopefully not too much carnage today, fellas. I'm not really feeling it. It's been a long week. But I'm sure we're bound to find it anyways. I gotta do some more of these races anyways to try and get the green badge back as well. I still can't believe from one guy punting me at the end of the race after the finish line, like he drove into me full throttle. Just from that, it made me lose the badge. It's like ridiculous. It's like not even your fault. So basically, when you finish the race, you gotta just like spam the escape button pretty much. Gonna change the... Alright, let's go. Try and get 1 valid lap. Dang, missed your split by 5. Oh, geez. Is this split 1? I forgot to check on the... I'll check when we're back in the garage. Yeah, I like 48.8. It just gives that nice rotation. I feel like as soon as I start using 49, then I start to get too much understeer. Especially in these Lesmo corners. See, it turns so nicely when you use 48.8. Keep a little straight and avoid the bumps on the left. Turning in, but don't obsess over it. Brake a little bit earlier next time. No, that was a good exit. Yeah, 40, I just prefer 48.8. As soon as I make it even 49.0, for whatever reason, it just doesn't feel great. Nice. Didn't get the fastest sector 2 though. Probably because I screwed up the chicane. Not bad, it's okay. Yeah, 39.8. Bit too much curb. No. Took too much curb. What was that going to be? That was going to be probably a 3. The 3 would have put me on the podium, I think. Yeah, it would have put me on the podium. Yeah, the 40.3 would have put me on the podium. You'll know if you take too much of that curb in the Scari entrance anyway, because the car will just become so unstable, you'll almost spin when you come out the exit. That's annoying. Okay, so 40. I'm just going to put, look, 42 litres, yeah? All right, we'll trust it. I'll put 43, just in case, because I'm paranoid. 43, and then I'm just going to leave everything else as it is. Yeah, cool. Let's get that off. You have to take 46. That's in the Lamborghini though, right? Okay, mediums. 43. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, if I had got that 3/10 that I had gained in that lap, that would have been the P3, I'm pretty sure. 4.2 off, 48.8. Yeah, beautiful. Not enough. It's not acceptable. It's unacceptable, Red. Can someone chuck the bet up? Can one of the moderators do the prediction, please? Did my first ever hypercar race with BMW, got 10th. Oh, good job, man. That's really good, dude. All good was. All right, see how we go. We got good straight line speed, so we can definitely get some of these Porsches. And the good thing is, once we get past them, it's going to be very hard for them to get us back because we're just gonna keep up on the straight every time. I'm pretty sure the AMG should be better. What do you mean the fuel? It's 40, they said 43 or whatever, wasn't it? Is he trolling, Red? Yeah, 42 liters for Merc, yeah. Oh god. Hey, brother! Hey, what are you doing? Oh my, I had to lift. I had to lift because of this guy. Because of this crazy Porsche. Oh shit. Easy, easy. What is that big Porsche doing? It's insane. Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. Oh, yep, and that Porsche goes into me as well if I'm not there. Oh, but he killed himself. Just Monza, fellas. It's just Monza. What do you expect? Okay, let's try and catch up to these guys now. I think we'll be alright on fuel. It should be fine. Oh, another one died. Free things, fellas! We love free things! Here we go now. AMG, straight line, let's go! Oh, come on, boys. Before the corner? I think so. We're on, fellas! Okay, this Porsche is crazy. Turns in like no one's there. I almost died again from him. All good. Got another long straight to get him on. Yeah, this Porsche, pink Porsche is crazy, man. We got him for sure. Yeah, that's it. V8! Laughs in V8! Oh, that's so depressing for him. What do you even do in that scenario? Nice. Good defense. Okay, we're up in P3. Oh shit, too much curb. I've got to be careful here now because I hit the curb, so I don't have much. Yeah, I don't think he'll get me. Yeah, and he's not even sitting in my slipstream. Okay, prioritize the exit here. Nice. That's it, boys. We're good now. Hey, thanks, Peter. Yeah, we're good now, fellas. And it says my fuel is okay. Oh, God. Screwed that up. Brake too late. I felt it understeer, so I had to downshift again to second. Okay, I still don't think he can get me, even with the slipstream. I think I'll be okay. But we'll see what happens, obviously. He'll go for it, but I can go for a defensive move here. Yeah, I can go for it. Yeah, okay, he just used me as a brake, basically. Fair enough. That's such horrible driving from that guy. He's so bad. Okay, look, he's out of the race now, though, and I can get these guys back. Yeah, that definitely wasn't my fault at all. He just went straight and just pushed me off the track. Alright, try and get this podium back now. Yeah, he decided, before we got to the corner, he was like, yeah, I'm just going to push this guy away. But look, he ruined his race, so it's not really my problem. At least I saved the car. And the car feels okay. It's a little bit more understeery now, but it's manageable. I just got to catch up to these two guys, and I reckon I've got a chance to get the P3 back. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna brake a bit earlier there because I've noticed when the brakes are getting hot, it'll tend to oversteer and snap if you brake at the usual spot there. So kind of you gotta take that into account. Plus, I'm guessing the damage isn't helping either. Yeah, this is good for us. These two are fighting each other, so we should be able to catch up to them. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It was obvious. Like, you saw how he was shoving my car at the start of the race too, right? Crazy, man, these people. Oh, too much, too late. Remind me to turn off the hands. Oh, actually, having the hands on not too bad here, because I don't notice it with my FOV anyways. Yeah, back to Mario Kart for him. Grim Leaper, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate your support. So the goal now is to try and get P3 back, and we have a chance. I just need to close the gap with these guys. They've got slipstream, so it's a bit hard, but we'll be okay, I think. Ah, come on, Alex. Nice, that's good. Good exit. Cargo Burr, yeah. How are you, Clarky? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, this is good, they're fighting. Nice, that was good. Ah, too much understeer there. Good exit. When am I taking the N on track? You take yours on the track, don't you? Oh, the rear just skates out like that. It's probably due to the damage as well. Wouldn't be helping. Nice. Oh, alright, come on, Alex, lock in. I think I've closed the gap a little bit. Oh, it's good you take it out, Beck. Is the track warranty lifetime? Nice, good exit. Beautiful exit. Bad exit. Oh, we still kept some of the time. But see, look, this is what I'm saying. You screw that corner up, look at the delta. It's all gone. That 10th we gained, it's just gone by the time we get to the next braking zone. .8 seconds to the Ferrari in front now. Okay, 40.7. Was I? It didn't show his lap time because he was like invalid. Oh, we're catching up. Good exit. Not good. Thanks for the hydrate, Clarky. I can't get to the water bottle right now, though. .7 again. It keeps teetering between 1.8, 1.6 every time. So he's driving, this Gata guy is driving quite consistently. Although I was decently faster than him there. Okay, 1.5 second gap now. I just need to catch up to the BMW so I can fight a little bit more. Ah, come on. Too much heavy braking. Nice, good exit. Yeah, see, 1.8, 1.6, it keeps teetering like that. It says my fuel is okay though. That was fabulous. Yeah, it was a good exit. But this guy in front's driving pretty consistently as well. Oh, something happened here. Oh no, the BMW! No, please. Oh, it's not position. I had to lift now because of him. Ah! So I lost so much time there now because of that. If I stayed full throttle, I would have hit him. Okay, we've got 6 minutes. Oh, I think you had to lift too, because it's still 1.8, the gap. Yeah, you definitely can't park there. Oh, come on. See, this is what I mean. Towards the end of the race, the braking performance starts to drop a little bit. So you've got to start to brake earlier. Otherwise, the car just won't pull up. Or alternatively, we can put let's try and put the brake bias up and see what happens. But then we lose the rotation. I like the rotation. Okay, let me try. I'll do 49. Just one click and see what happens. There would have been like nothing in that. Nice. Yeah, that chicane that really hurt me that time, that lap. I think he's caught up though to the BMW, so they're probably going to fight again now. Nice exit, beautiful. Okay, we gained some time back. He's in slipstream, yeah, he's in slipstream now. The Ferrari in front. I think there's just a little bit too much understeer from the damage, because we've got side and front damage. So the car's a little bit understeery now. Nice, 40.7. So 2 laps? No, there's 3 laps left actually. There 3 laps? 1, no, 2 laps I think. Yeah, 2 laps. No, oh, that was good. Oh, we're back on, fellas. We're back on. I think. I gained like 4 tenths on him there. Oh no, is there going to be another lap? No, surely 6 seconds. No, there shouldn't be another lap. Ah, the understeer. Come on. No, we should be okay. Should be alright. Yeah, 1 lap to go. Now we're good. It was close. Yeah, 3.6 litre. It was close. They were very close to doing a 13th lap. Nice exits. Yes. Okay, he's got it, boys. I tried. Not bad start. First race, 140.6 with during the race. That's not too bad. But I reckon I can get a 40.3. I'm pretty confident of that. Didn't want my fuel consumption to go too high there from riding the... should be alright. Yeah, we're good. 6 seconds, we're fine. Alright, GG. Not bad for first race. It was pretty rough at the start, but we kept it together. I think we finished higher than we started, right? GG, Mr. Gutter. That was good, consistent driving from Gutter in the Ferrari. It was good. Couldn't get him. Alright, nice. So there, look, not a bad start. Let's look at the... Have I got time to sign up for the next race? Let's have a look. We'll flick through it quickly. Alright. Where are we? So first one. Hey, thank you, Clarky. So watch this Porsche. Look, the man is insane. I had to lift. If I didn't lift, I was dead. Look at this. He just decides, like, yeah, you need to move over. His name Millet. Amazing. And then here, oh, I couldn't do much about this one. Yeah, the guy just went straight. But he got spun out for it, so, you know, whatever. Oh, you just play iRacing? Yeah, fair enough, bro. So then, let's go... So here... Yeah, I knew I had to hold the inside because I was like, there's no... Like, he's going to go for it. I knew straight away he's going to go for it. And then the next lap... So I went for the normal line because I was like, oh, it's too late to cut across. But then watch this, ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I maybe turned in a bit too... Did I reckon I turned in a bit too early there? May have turned in a bit too early. But still, where's he going? Like, where's his car going? He's just going straight and using me as a brake. Yeah, nah, that's on him, for sure. And that was it. Nothing happened after that. Yeah, he just uses me as a brake, basically. Like, oh, whatever, man. Some people are like that. We'll have a look at the result. We'll sign up and have a look at the results. Yeah, I still gained a position. But there would have been a few contacts. Oh, I actually lost. I lost driver ranking, though. This is the only thing I don't like, is like, if you drive hypercar all the time, when you want to drive GT3, you don't want to do it because it expects you to finish where split 1 GT3 drivers are doing, you know what I'm like, finishing. Because like it expect me to finish second. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't going to happen this race. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, let's go next one quickly. Daily 66. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Yeah, 5 minutes. Beautiful. Register. Well, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Just hopefully you have a bit more action in the next race. You were turning under braking, which could be heavily on you. It's one of those things where race control takes 2 hours to make their mind. Yeah, I probably turned in a bit too early, maybe. But either way, he was going straight. He was using me as a brake because you saw how late he went on the brake. So the contact was going to happen, regardless if I turned in later. Because the only way he slowed the car down was by making contact with me and using me as a brake. So, we join the Oh no, they're gonna end soon. There's a few here. Get some more water. Thank you for the hydrate, Clarky. How come I can't see? Are those emotes working on YouTube, John? I can't see them. Or does it just come up as code for you? Where are we? Yeah, something is like bugged out with the because I can't change the title of the stream now because it kept saying this. It was the Spa race. I don't know why I did that. We'll try 12 liters again. I was trying to type curb -1. Oh yeah, because I don't know what I thought you were trying to do an emote. 12 and then 2 and then off. $48.8. Oh, you ate a curb. Were you in the race with me, or were you in a different one, John? Oh, different split? Yeah, okay. Was our race the split one race? I forgot to check. Okay, yeah, cool, John. I was split 9. Jesus Christ. Oh, because of the blue badge, that's why. Alright. Yeah, I do prefer the 48.8 brake bias, but I think towards the end of the race, we're going to put it back to 49 because the car just started to struggle, like to get stopped. And I think if you're a bit more patient on the throttle, it's better too, because you get a bit more understeer, or less understeer when you cut that first curb. Yeah, the fuel was fine. It was like spot on. 43 litres was spot on. So I'm just going to use 43 again. The race almost went to 13 laps though, so it was close. Oops. Yeah, I had the crash. I don't know, I might put 44 litres just in case this time, because it was pretty close. What the hell? I'll join after this lap. The track limits are ridiculous, man, on this one. They've become like super strict now. Is that on all tracks? Because I know Spa has like stricter track limits now as well. Where are we? Hello, I would like to join the event. is it working? Let me restart the game just in case. I don't trust it, fellas. Start protected game. They still haven't fixed this issue, by the way. I have to start the game like this through the anti-cheat thing, like the app in the folder. Otherwise, it won't launch. Should be alright though. We've got time before the quali starts. It's like 3 minutes of practice or something, no? Restarting now. There we go. Yeah, I think it's because of the badge. I think because I have the blue badge, that's why. Because I know the beginner race gets sorted by, like the splits get sorted by badge rather than the driver rating. All right, so here we go. Okay, so 12 liters. I think 12 liters might be too much as well. All right, 12 liters and 4, 2, and flip off. And then we go 48.8. 100, 48.8, 100, 4.2 off. Beautiful, ready to go. That's good with your new gem badge. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it puts like, the people with the gem badge will be like the top whatever splits, and then it filters down like that now. I don't know if I even gained or lost in that one, like as in safety rating, but it was still pretty competitive regardless. The music's off. Now, have I got... There was a bit of stutter in that one. Oh, no, I can't change it now. I'm just going to turn the steering wheel off, because we don't need that. Did you know your code for Track Racer doesn't work? Oh, there's been no code for ages. They don't do discount codes anymore. They only do affiliate links. Hey, Sully, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that's been like that for ages. They only do affiliate links now, no more discounts, which sucks. You lost some? I turned the M4 into a frisbee? That's not ideal. You're gonna buy a fourth monitor? Yeah, it's just, that's the way it is these days, I guess, man. It's all business. You know how it is. Oh, we got Mr. Schumacher in here, fellas. How do you feel about the Alpine news this morning? Very sad and depressed. Very sad and depressed, Sully. I feel like it's just a regular habit. Like, are they teams like? Are they just entering with the intention of only being in 1 or 2 seasons? Like, is it just for publicity for their manufacturer brand? Like, they should have like a minimum term. If you're gonna sign up with WEC or even IMSA, they should have like a minimum like of 3 to 4 years for you to be able to, you know, to enter it. It's not that great having all the fans getting behind the car and then it's gone the next, like 2 years later. Just a WEC issue. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whoa, okay, fellas. Bit too much speed. Yeah, Porsche still races IMSA. And Lamborghini was doing it a bit longer even after they pulled out of WEC. But they were only doing the endurance races, I think, like the long ones. They always do this, Renault and Alpine. Always back and forth, yeah. Probably because they can barely afford it, mate. They're probably just on that kind of borderline of like, yeah, we can afford this comfortably or something. Oh, again, it doesn't want to pull up, man. Got to brake earlier. I think this track is just a bit less optimal. So I've just got to brake a little bit earlier for that corner now. Just get used to it. Oh, you work? Do you work for them, Sully? Oh, come on. Alright, good. Just had to turn the wheel too much, though. That's all good. Not good. Way too slow. Well, we've got one more lap. Bit too slow, that one, though. Nice, good exit. Beautiful exit. Perfect. Oh, lost time. I gained it on the exit, but I lost it in the middle. It would have been a really good entry. Has to support Peugeot. You guys love Peugeot. Lost it. Oh, no, it's coming back. Barely. Yeah, not great. Could have done better because I lost a bit of time in the middle of the Ascari because I nearly slid out. Hey Vika, welcome, bro. Good to see you. Quit Twitch and move to YouTube. Not a fan of Twitch anymore, or like the platform in general. So I'm gonna do 44 liters, guys, just in case, because I want to be safe. Seemed like it was a little bit close. So 44. I'm going to make the brakes 49 flat this time. The brake bias, yep, 100. 44, 420, beautiful. So what do we come? Second? Third, okay. That was the guy that won the race last time, I believe. The platform in general is turning you off, yeah. Used to work for the brand in the UK. Had a friend that worked for their F1 division. Oh, bro, can you get me Alpine merch? I love this stuff. I love the color. Give me some Alpine merch, bro. Anything from SimRacing? Next month, mate. Yeah, I can't get any time off work till next month to build everything. So TRAK Race is supposed to be sending me a new cockpit as well. And I told them to hold off until March so that everything comes in at once. And yeah, just let me know, guys, if you want more stuff on the UI. Like the lap time log doesn't really have to be on there in the race. But just whatever extra information you want from RaceLab, just let me know because I can put everything now. 420, 490. Yeah, okay, beautiful. We are 44 liters. Beautiful. We are good to go. Do we have a prediction up, fellas? Yeah, I could build it on stream. Yeah, slowly, I could do that. That's not a problem. I need to record it definitely. Because Track Racer wants a video out of it, like a build process video, which is fine. So I definitely have to record it. But yeah, I could probably build it on stream. We're gonna have. I actually did that stream when I built this cockpit originally, believe it or not. All from the beginning, but that was many years ago now. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago now, or 3 years. I can't remember when it was that I built this cockpit. I think it was 3. I'm gonna say 3. I don't get to use the I'm a new sim racer excuse anymore, you know. Might as well stream it, yeah. Two birds, one stone? Yeah, exactly. Shakely, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Alright, so here we go. Start at P3, so it's not too bad. Although these guys are... I might be able to get the Corvette, maybe. But he was decently quicker than me. Like 3/10 or something. Oh, good launch, boys! Look at this! Here we go now! Yeah, he's gonna drop behind me. But the Corvette will beat me, I think. Oh, maybe not. Don't get us killed. Okay, he's crazy. He just turned in like that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Amazing. He just cut me like that on the curb. I had to live. Oh my god. That was amazing. What a crash though. Gee, mate, that is on that Corvette 100%. He squeezed me into the grass like that. What was I supposed to do? And then I had to lift, and then that was it. The car just, yeah. Oh my god. What a start. That was pretty dirty from that guy, I don't think. Not touching the curb. I had no choice, he squeezed me onto it. What was I supposed to do? There was nothing I could do. Oh no, the car is like full broken. Hey, hi Farmer, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Amazing, boys. Now I just need to try and get back to the pits. I'll watch the replay too. That was so, like, there was no need for that. He had all that space, there was no need for that. But you can't report that, because technically there's no contact there, you know what I mean? Oh god, please, don't die, don't die. But then it's your fault. Where do I go? He made me go onto the curb. There was nowhere else for me to go. Oh, good eye, Farmer. Oh no. Can I watch the replay from the pit? I can't remember now. All. Are you not allowed to squeeze? I don't know about that. Can I watch it? I can't watch it. How long's the 86 seconds? Oh my god. We're gonna have to wait till the end of the race now. That's so bad, man. I don't know. I just felt like I had nowhere to go. He was pushing me onto the curb. And if you touch that curb, you die. Basically. I'm not really sure what I could have done. Was I supposed to lift before we even got to the corner? Your pit was 181. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that one now. Because technically, like, you can't. I don't think you can't get in trouble for that. I'll do a guide on crashing for you. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're just farming safety rating now, right? But the car nearly went fly and nearly flipped as well. Oh, my tires are like, I can feel them. They're already like squares. We need an Ali's Cake crash recap after a year. I think so. You reckon it had a bit of space? Yeah, okay. I know, I think it was unnecessary, to be honest. There was no need for that. He had plenty of space. Like, I don't think he needed to do that. Because it was getting, if there was space, it would have been pretty close. At least that's what it seemed like to me. Because I was like this already. Oh, the tires are like squares. Yeah, we'll see what happened after the race. Yeah, I don't. It was just unnecessary. Like even if it's like I'm not going to report him for it, right? But I just think it was unnecessary. There was no need for him to do that. Because you got to think about from his point of view too. What if my car spun into his and then hit him and then spun him out? You know what I mean? Like it could have just ended like. I think we were pretty lucky there because I think my car spun and then only one person went into me. I don't think anyone else did. It could have been worse though, you know. Oh, the tires are so dead. It's like squares. You actually got off lucky, Alex. When that happened to me, I crashed into the opposite barrier. Did so many flips I could get a gold medal in the Olympics. Yeah, nice. Staying for, yeah, I don't think it was because he had the inside as well. Like, there's no way it'd be so hard on the first lap and wouldn't even be worth it for me to try and like contest in the first chicane. You know what I mean? Because he had the inside, so he should just, you know, kept the inside, and then that would have been it. I would have ended up behind him anyway after the first chicane. Because unless he screws up, I wouldn't have gone for a move in that one. Oh, the tires feel so crap now. How's the AMG post-bop up there? I'm not sure. It's I think it's not too bad. It didn't have the fastest time though around here. When I looked at the Coach Dave graphic, I didn't have the fastest lap time. It was like the third slowest car here or something. But yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't base your choices off that. Like, you shouldn't, you know. Just drive what you enjoy. Yeah, just drive what you enjoy, man. I'm starting to catch up to somebody. Oh, P16, let's go, fellas. We get to race somebody. Oh my god, the tires are so like just damaged. It just feels so bad. Drive like you stole it? Yeah, now. I wonder if I can pull. It's a 54-second gap though. He's like on the he's on the other side of the track. and there's 12 minutes to go. The bump only matters at like the highest level, yeah? But I mean, what you will notice that usually you can just go faster in the faster cars, you can just go faster with a bit less effort, like even at your own pace. Might as well fight P1 and then crash into him. Just to learn a lesson? Nah. Just fair fighting? Yeah, true. Oh, too much curb. I'm catching up to a few guys now, though. Opinion on the Alpine news? It's heartbreaking, mate. It's heartbreaking. The only thing I can think of that I should have done is I should have tried to squeeze him out. Like, I went all the way inside, right? Maybe if I had tried to like assert myself more on the track and move over to the left a bit more, then he wouldn't be able to squeeze me like that into the curb. I don't think he's done nothing wrong technically, so yeah, you can't do much about that. Oh, come on. Nice exit. We're starting to, who's this? This is P12 in front of us. Oh, again! I'm getting good rotation there now, though. But I got to watch it's just a little bit too much. You can still beat Schumacher, yeah. On Wheels TV, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh, don't understeer. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, maybe next time I'll kind of assert myself on my track position more and just go like in the middle of the track there. I gained a lot of time on Schumacher though. 20 seconds or something, isn't it? Did he just brake in that corner? Oh, did he? Oh, well, karma. Come on, buddy, we gotta go. Come on, fella. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you even do there? Like, I don't even know what you do there. That's amazing. That's actually just amazing. He's gonna do it again now, watch. Watch, he's gonna do it. He'll... Oh no, he didn't. Or he'll send it here. He'll send it here. Yeah, I thought so. Nah, that's not netcode. That was intentional, bro. There's no way that was netcode. He's doing it again. pit in. This is amazing. Oh no, it's gonna happen again! The same thing that happened's gonna happen again! No, don't, please! Oh no, he lifted, okay, sweet. Maybe he damaged his car too much. Yeah, that was intentional, 100% it was. And we weren't even racing each other either. It was entertaining at least, right? Like, the race was done for us anyway, so there's not much we can really do. Yeah, I'll report it. That was pretty stupid. But it gets quite messy, doesn't it? If you have the blue badge. Because if you guys don't remember from last week, I got the blue badge because someone punted me at the end of the race. Like, they drove into me like full throttle after the finish line while I was parked, and it reduced it counted as an accident for me, and it made it go down to the blue one. And then after that, the races became so messy in the in this blue good driver category. Got some tire damage. Oh, I think we have a puncture. Do we have a puncture? Nah, it doesn't reverse it. You just got to report them, and then they just get a ban, and that's like, yeah. But you don't get yours back. Tire wall damage. Yeah, can't do much about it, but whatever. The car's still drivable, fellas. It's good. We're all right. On to the next race, boys. Yeah, you gotta like leave the lobby straight away, because otherwise it's, yeah. you run the risk of that thing happening. My wheel is sideways at the moment right now. Oh, please. I didn't even get to do a good lap. Even after I fixed the damage. And what are we going to beat? We did a 140.6, right? So we're just going to beat a 140.6. No, it was a 140.4. I can't remember now. I think it was a 140.4 last race. How was the call? I give you space, but yeah, it's a shame that you spun. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it was a bit unnecessary what you did, but like, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's my fault anyway. I should have tried to move, like, put my car in the middle of the track more. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't think you should have squeezed like that. Like, it was unnecessary. But it's not, like, you didn't do anything wrong, but it was a bit unnecessary. But, I should have also put my car, like, I should have pushed you all, like, out more, you know what I mean? Like, I should have put my car in the middle of the track more to stop you from squeezing me, you know what I mean? Joe Ramsey, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. New to LMU, why is the front right pulsing? Because it's damaged, my friend. Yeah, the port mate. The GT3 tire model killing you. Oh, okay. I don't mind it. It seems okay. I don't really drive the GT3. I usually drive the hypercars all the time, but it doesn't seem too bad. Like, I think you have the fast car around here as well, don't you? The Corvette is the fast car. After Ascari was you. Oh well. It's all good, man. Don't worry. It's stopping like a stub toe. Well, it basically is a stub toe, right, Mike? That's pretty much what it is in car language. I like Looney Tunes. I like the big like the throbbing like lump goes on the end. Oh man, the car feels so bad. The Porsche is the quickest? I thought the Corvette was the quickest around here. the exit curb inside is unbalanced, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Which curb? The Ascari curb? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought Corvette was the fastest one around here. I could be wrong though. Yeah, all good, amazing. Yeah, it wasn't a very good race. We started in P3. I took P2 at the start of the race from a good launch, but then I touched the curb on that corner we just passed, and the car went flying. Oh, are you in the leaderboard now, John? Can you see my where am I? I think it was a 6. I think it was a 40.6. But I had some damage. I'm actually pretty confident if the car hasn't got any damage. I think I can get a 40.3 in the race, like by the end of the race, as the fuel gets lower. Whoa! Car is death. Car is so death. Going by, it is the vet. What do you need to get to the top 100 at the moment? .1 in the race. Oh, like I said, you can end up doing your quali lap times in the race because, like I said, it's a short race and the fuel's already low. So by the time you get to low fuel, your tires aren't that damaged because it's only what 12 laps. Yeah, it's not much. So I reckon you can end up doing your quali lap pretty much almost. See how much time you gain from that? Incredible. Oh god, oh yeah, the car is broken, fellas. It's very broken. Well, this won't be good. I need to make a different account for these races because these kind of stuff, like, it just happens. It's just gonna tank the rating so much. But I think in the race, the AMG has a chance to beat the Porsche. You just need to stay in front. Because on the straight, you pull away every time. Like, I think even in slipstream, you'll still pull away from them. But Vec goes around with 100. So, like, in terms of a lap time, the AMG is obviously not one of the fastest ones here. But in a race scenario, it can be good because it's a monster on the straight, right? So if you can, like, say we snatched that P1. I mean we snatched we're P1 basically. We're side by side with the Corvette. Like, if you get in front and then as long as you're just prioritizing the exit and defending, you can stay in front of the Porsche even though it's faster. You know what I mean? Let's have a look at what happened. So it's a good launch. See, we got that. But see here, I don't know. Should I have just lifted? I don't know, man. I'm not alongside. Actually, actually nothing happened. He didn't do anything wrong. That's just me being too scared. Because I should have gone in here more, like here, and then come in. But you know what it's like, you know, the start of the race, you're trying to stay away from people, you don't want to touch anyone. Yeah, and that was it, the curb, that was it. Because you know what I mean, like when you start the race, you're trying to give people space, so you don't want to, you know what I mean, you don't want to have any silly crashes or whatever. But yeah, I should have put my car to the left more. That's all it was. and then I turned in too early because I saw him turning. So I instinctively, you know, you want to make sure you don't have any kind of contact because you don't know. Maybe he's just going to ignore the fact that you're there and just turn in like no one's there, and then we have an accident as well. So I think it was just me reacting to him turning in for the corner, and that was it. Oh, Jesus. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. At least only one car got damaged from that though. That could have been like pretty messy because the Porsche got out of it pretty easy, didn't he? The blue Porsche. Did he? I think he barely even touched me. Yeah, he just nudged me a little bit. Lucky him. I didn't do the 360 though. All right, whatever. It happens. Bad luck. Oh wait, what was that? What about that other guy? The where is he? I need to get the Stream Deck sorted out. So I can just push the button. Where was he? Here? Oh, it was the previous lap. He was here, right? Yeah, it was here. Okay, let's see. 100% he did it on purpose. Let's see. So he was doing all this silly stuff. So I just lifted and I braked early and then coasted and then went back on the throttle for a good exit. Nah, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. 100% that's on purpose. Yeah, that's on purpose. Wait, let's see his steering wheel. Where is he? Yeah, he's just drifting over like that. Yeah, he just drifts over like that. Yeah, see? That's on purpose. Absolutely it is. He was clever about it though. He didn't do the old yank the wheel. He did the old, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, drift over slightly. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. I can't report it yet, but just remind me. It was P12, or he was P12. It was the green Aston. It was this guy, Pliskachev. Yeah. Yeah, it was... No, it was... Was it Schumacher? No. It was Pliskachev. My bad. Yeah, it was this guy. Or was it? I'll check it after. It's all good. Yeah, absolutely it was. Amazing. All right, no, it's all good. Look, it happens. Bad luck. If I didn't touch the curb in the first place, then we wouldn't have been in that situation. So it's all my fault at the end of the day, to be honest with you. All good. All right, let's try again. Did I register? Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even check the results. It would have been pretty bad, for sure. Like, it would have been a big loss. Yeah, it's like double arrows. And safety rating too. So I lost safety rating from that as well. Breakdown. But why would he? I don't know. Some people are just like that. He probably thought his race is over as well. So yeah, like it's this what I'm saying. It expects you to finish second, right? Because I always drive hypercar, but it's like in GT3, if you're not up to the pace, it like expects you to finish second. And something that happens like that, and then like that's it, it's all over. Yeah, this one here. This was, I think this was when the McLaren hit me, like when my car slid. I think that's what it was. And then because he hit me into the barrier, because I think the barrier is like quite high on like the punishment. Like even if you don't hit it very hard, like if someone pushes you into the barrier, I think it still hurts you quite a lot. We might actually drop. Like we might, if we have another bad race, it might drop. So I think I'm gonna, in the future, I'm gonna have to make a separate account for these races, because for these GT3 races, the beginner ones, because it's just like, yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Otherwise, we'll just keep tanking. It's alright though, it happens. Sleeper account, yeah, like just to do the GT3 races. Because you can see what the driving standards are like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah, it's not worth it. Can we vote on names? Yeah, sure, why not? Alex with a warning badge to, oh, I hope not. Imagine that. That'll be the funniest thing ever. Me having a warning badge. Amazing. Robert K. Nah, no chance. I was just going to put my name backwards, to be honest. What would it be? Yak Zella. Colombo K? Nah. Don't associate me with that driver. Bloody hell. Okay, 4-2 off. 48.8. 48.8, 100. Cool. Tell you what though, I'm yet to see an AMG in the race. Barry R, yeah. Shocked this hasn't happened yet. And Tyson with all the abuse today, hey? Okay. I am okay. Amazing name change. It basically changed nothing, right? When you say Alex okay, it just reminds me of, like, you know, in F1, the F1 games where if, like, you hit the barrier and like you see like the wheel come off, like the wheel snaps off, and then you hear the guy go, "Are you okay?" Or like sometimes you'll hit something and he's like, "Check your MFD for new strategies." All right, let's go, fellas. Let's just forget about what happened last race. Check your MFD. Like, brother, the wheel is like facing the sky and it's hanging by like a little, like the cable. It's like, check your MFD for new strategies. Amazing. Colombo K is good. Yeah, I should do Colombo. Everyone would just be scared and just stay away from me. So yeah, we won't be doing the Spa 6 hour now because like no one signed up for it basically because I think there's all these other events happening. So from Sunday, we'll just do all the hypercars again. Oh, that was lucky, dude. I almost crossed it. I wasn't paying attention. Lucky I didn't get it. So I reckon we do Alpine at Spa. What do you reckon, guys? For this week? I don't know if I'm going to drive the Alpine anymore, to be honest with you. Caddy at Spa? Yeah, could do Cadillac. Peugeot at Spa? Everyone wants something different, man. BMW at Spa. Valkyrie at Spa. Unite Vanwall or Glick? Imagine that. I already tried the Glicken House at Spa, didn't go too well. Vanwall at Spa? I was watching Hugo drive that at Spa the other day. He didn't even make it up Eau Rouge, and that was with tyre warmers on it as well. He just died instantly. Hey Craig, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Just doing every sim racer's favourite track today. Nah, it's got to break a little bit earlier. It's still not pulling up. Not the best. I braked a little too late there, and then, yeah, just end up missing the curb. Not too bad. Could be better. It's always the Corvette up there, every time. Nah, I lost it. Too much. See, I shouldn't have touched that curb. The second curb. Shouldn't have done it. That lost me everything. Good exit. I should be able to get a couple more tenths if I get this Ascari right. And I think I went on the throttle too early, so I got understeer instead. Not too bad. If I didn't screw up the I actually had the first part of the chicane really good, but then I hit that second curb, and you saw what happened. The car gets so unsettled and you lose everything because you can't go back on the throttle. The whole goal there is like from the moment you line up the apex of the second chicane, you got to be full throttle. If you can't go full throttle, then you've done it wrong. 44 I did, right? 44 should be enough. 44 liters, 4.2, and I'm just going to make this one 49.0. Okay, cool. Split 8? Yeah, it's because of the badge. But like even then, the lap times are still pretty competitive. What I should do now, though, is I should try the Corvette and see what the lap time difference is. Because the same thing happened in that Fuji race last week. As soon as I went, the AMG, it was like what, whatever the lap times, I can't remember now. Are they 140 or something? I feel like they're 140, right? But then as soon as I went in the Corvette, I mean the Lamborghini, it was like almost a second faster, and I wasn't really doing anything else different. Let's make sure. Oh, they give you a longer start time now, more than a minute. It was like 30 seconds at Fuji. Tire, yeah, 44 liters, 420, 149. Beautiful, let's go. Yeah, there's so many. It's apparently the strongest car for this race, but you know what I'm like, fellas. I don't believe in bop. They've done quite good. I feel like they've done quite good with the tire models now. I feel like now they need to just start working on like quality of life in the game, like in both the operation of the game, but also like the BOP, like just try and bring them all closer. Because apparently right now the BOP in Hypercar is like not that great. From what I haven't done any races yet, but apparently the LMHs are a bit better, which was the case ages ago as well, before they you know, had trouble with the tire model. No, Jeff, that's an error in the title. I'm sorry, mate. I even restarted my stream and it still made it. It still said Spa. Even after I can't relaunched it. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's being silly. Ferrari's busted again. It seems quite slow and understeery on fix it up though. I could have got a bit far closer. Oh well. Oh, the launch, boys! It's a good one. It's a good launch. Look at this. P2. Of course he did. Oh, we dead, dude. We're dead. This Corvette's gonna kill me. Yeah, this Corvette will kill me. Oh no, he lifted. Okay, alright, not too bad. Could have been worse. Oh god. Alright, let's try and lock in, fellas. Ferrari turned to Lambo, need to set up to be good? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, it's progress! We survived this time! Man, Ferrari got a good run though, didn't he? Jeez, they're starting to fly away from me already though. That's crazy how much time they can gain there in the chicane or the Ascari. Gotta try and catch up to him now. I wonder if that Corvette's gonna get me before we get to the corner. What do you reckon? He's gaining on me already, I can see it. Surely nah, I can't, yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully. Good exit. Yeah, I wasn't going to be greedy that time. What's this time? 7.5 seconds? Yeah, no, it's still not there. Need less fuel. Ah, too early again, Alex. What are you doing? Oh, he ate gravel. Nice, good exit. Whoa, how did we get a 10th there? What's a 10th from that one corner? I have no idea what I even did. We lost it all there though. It's all gone. He had more speed to the corner, yeah. He's catching up, this guy now. Look at the pull. Look at the pull. Oh my god. Where is that coming from? What the hell? What are you doing? Oh my god, this guy's insane. He just almost killed us somehow. We didn't die. I would love to know where that speed came from. It came from Orlando? Mate, what even was that? That was insane. And then he almost killed us both too. Somehow we didn't die. Must have been understeer. I don't know. Used ERS it, mate. That was crazy, bro. It's saying fuel +1 risk. I feel so weak, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to catch him. It's just like that was crazy, that top speed. Yeah, it's become very competitive, hasn't it? The lap times. Oh, come on, that's going to be off track. Yeah, we might. Hopefully not, though. That means I've got to put more then for the extra. That's crazy. You punch a hole through there, draft is strong, yeah. But like the lap before that didn't happen, you know what I mean? But then that lap, it just out of nowhere. Got so much speed, you know? I really hope we're not going to have a... Oh god, I hope it's not going to be an extra lap. He was 2/10 closer? Oh, okay. Nice exit. too much, took a bit too much curb there. All I can do is just go for it now. I can't, if it's one extra lap, I'm just screwed, so I have to just do it. Good thing is we have no damage, so I can try and go for a faster lap when the fuel gets low. Crack the top 100. What do I need though? I need a 40.1, you said. I don't think I'll be able to get that. $40.16, yeah, okay. I'm a bit late on the brakes. Nice exit. Oh, beautiful stuff. How many off tracks is that for that guy? Yeah, I gotta clean up this Ascari. It's too much understeer, man, on the throttle application. $40.6. Yeah, that Ferrari is flying now. Ah, no good. Oh, yellow flag somewhere. Black Mamba, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh dear, almost died. That's going to be track limits too. It's the worst in Ascari. It feels horrible there. Bit too much troll. Oh, it's about the same actually. Well, it's still saying 12.8. I think we're okay, guys. I'm trying, man, but they're not. It's not easy. It's actually very competitive, these lobbies, dude. Very competitive. I think I have to get something out as well. I think I'm going to do my little late downshifting trick. Car seems to like that better if we downshift a little bit later. The Corvette in P5 is catching up as well now. He's in slipstream. Oh, no way. You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Looking good in the Merc. Oh, thank you, bro. I'm trying. It does seem a bit to struggle a bit here, though. I won't lie. It feels like it's Ascari's the main one. It's always untidy. But that Ferrari in P2 must have had a bad qualifying or something, because he's flying now. Ah, bad exit. Too early on the throttle. I think I hit too much curb because you could hear the traction activating. If I can get this corner right, I can get a bit more time out of it. Bit better. YouTube. Yeah, I know, Mike. I can't change it now. It's too late. I don't know why it even happened in the first place. Got a little bit back. 0.4, not bad. It's saying 12 point. It might actually go to. Oh no! It might actually go to one more lap. That's funny. Oh no! I didn't catch the. Oh dear. Whoa! Somehow it's so weird, that chicane, man. I can't pick it for the life of me, to be honest with you. Yo! Where's this time coming from? Lost it. I had a 10th there. Must have either lifted too much or something. I don't know. It's very technical once you're trying to find the rest of that time, you know. Oh, nah, it's still not a... Oh, one lap? Okay, we're good. Oh, we're safe. I think, yeah, he must have... Maybe that guy that crashed at Ascari slowed him down. Hey, it's not a bad time, guys. 40.4 in the race is not bad, from what I'm seeing. Ah, I cucked it though. It was looking good, and then I screwed it. That's what I was saying though, see, that the tyres aren't that worn, and because the race is so short, you can end up doing quali times at the end of it. Ah, whatever. You'll be fine. He won't catch me, the guy behind. Tire team said it's fine. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, it's okay. Almost lost it. Good race, I get. We just like follow the leader the whole race. I don't know, it just seems to struggle on like the main issue I'm seeing is that in Ascari, it's just so tidy, like so untidy. Like it's just understeering so much there. The lap time was not bad. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I could get more, but I think even Tyson was telling me like he was struggling with it in the race conditions. Like, yeah, I don't know. Will someone apologize for something? All good, bro. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't like to blame the car. I never like to do that. It's just... Yeah, it's just odd. It just... It feels like I'm just always struggling, you know? Like, it's like you feel like you do the... Try racing the Corvette. What's the... Clock the third fastest time. Yeah, like... I don't know, it just feels like I'll do the corner well, and then I look at the car in front and I've gained like no time. Even though I felt like the delta goes up and I felt like I did the corner really well, but there's like no time gain. Apparently I gained driver rank, but I actually lost the position. Okay, look, hopefully this is gonna bring it back up a bit. I can try it. What's the setup changes that they made? Let me check Coach Dave. What did they do? Just have a look on their Instagram page. So they did TC5, TC4, TC5, cut 4, slip 5, ABS 9, 50 exactly. Okay, let's have a look. Might as well just see what it's like, what the difference is. Hey Rob, how are you, bro? Like not too much. We had some okay races so far. We're just doing some GT3, but I've been doing the AMG, but I don't know, just it seems to be a bit lacking, man. Let's see how. Might as well just try it. Why not? I love the yellow one. It's so good, the color. So where are we on the leaderboard? We're 280. And we need a 140.1 to get in the top 100. That's crazy. There's a few Porsches there, though, and there's a Ford I can see. It's not too bad, actually. No AMGs in sight, though. I'll check the leaderboard after. I want to quickly jump in that practice session and just see what the car feels like. Max Platinum and not green badge is weird. Yeah, so the way you should think about it, John, is that the badge is a representation of your short-term performance so far in terms of being safe in races or avoiding contacts, and the safety rank is the like long-term performance, like overall how you are as a driver. So if you have a bad few races, it's going to drop, right? The badge will drop, but you'll still be platinum or whatever, right? AMG bit of a boat when I used it. Yeah, like no, I don't know if it's to do with the stick setup or something, but it just seems lacking, man. Like it's so understeery in the in so many of these corners. 5, 4, 5. Brake bias is 50%. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Is the ABS 9? Yeah, ABS is 9. M4 is similar? Yeah, okay. Well, Wick, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. Let's just see. How much fuel does this thing need? I'll put 15 in. Yeah, I'll put 15 again. It's fine. Does it feel sketchy at all, or? So I think I remember people saying that the Corvette was a bit sketchy. On my second account, I got to green badge, had 3 bad races, was back to dangerous. Okay. I've always been like, yeah, the diamond. But then, yeah, last week someone hit me after the race, like full throttle after the race was done. And it demoted me like instantly. The cockpit is weird in this car as well. Bro, it turns so easy! What the hell? That's ridiculous! What? My God. Gotta watch it with the track. The throttle is a bit... You gotta be a bit more careful. See what it's like here. Ooh, gotta be a little bit careful though. It's a bit sketchy. Wait, I want more time to try it. I'm gonna quickly unregister and go back with the Merc. Because I want to try it, but that seems faster. Like that rotation is insane, dude. Let me unregister quickly and re-register. Because I'm gonna crash. If I drive it like that now, I'm gonna crash for sure. Like it. You gotta get used to it. But yeah, that's easily faster. That thing was like turning on a dime. It was so easy. Oh, you don't like the sound of the Corvette? It's a bit people always say it sounds like a... Is it a V6? It's a V8, isn't it? But people always say it sounds like a V6 or something. Yeah, I don't want to risk it, guys, because yeah, I was driving and I was like, oh, wait, the throttle application is different. Like, everything's different. So I probably need to drive that one a bit longer before I use that one in a race. But I could easily see that being faster because it's good on the straight and it turns like that. Like, that thing felt like it had infinite turning almost. Like, it was so good. Turbo V8? Yeah, thought so. Okay, race will start in a second. We got 10, 9. Probably do 2 more races. Yeah, 2 more races and then we'll be done. So see how we go. Corvette is very snap happy. I couldn't do it myself. Merc is stable. Yeah, it turns so good. Like I reckon I'd be alright if I just drove it a bit, but yeah, not when there's 1 minute till the race starts. Hell no, fellas. What kind of stream delay are you using? Time between me hitting enter and my message showing up when takes ages? It should be low. I'm pretty sure. I think it is, unless I've done something on YouTube to make it not. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't change anything now, but could it be in the... I'll check it. I may have accidentally had it on like what do you call it? So I had that issue on YouTube earlier, but that's fixed now. Are your messages coming up quickly, Hugo, or is it the same problem? Four, 2, and off. Like a 5 seconds? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I prefer cars that turn, like compared to the understeering ones. But something about the AMG, I just like it. It's nice. Latency about 5 to 13 seconds. Yeah, because I know I have low latency or ultra low latency mode on YouTube. Unless actually, because I had to relaunch it, it may have. Oh, what am I doing? It may have gone back to low like regular latency maybe. I should try. Is Lambo okay around here? I should try Lambo. Because Lambo's quite easy to drive as well. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The Lambo fixed it doesn't turn? Yeah, okay. Lambo's good almost every track, so yes, might not be the fastest on straight, but makes up for in the corners. Yeah, I figured. Jesus, man. Huh. Oh, I did not have the max. I didn't fix the brake bias. Naughty. Said to me, you have to drive with your fingers, not your wrists. Yeah, okay. What is... So, like... yeah, I guess I can kind of see what you mean. It's got to have smooth inputs, I guess, is the easy way of saying it. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, smooth input, basically, yeah. It was good, though. Like, it was turning like crazy. It was really good. When I tried it then. It was like this, completely, like, all this rotation had just been unlocked for me, you know? Almost felt like it was a hack. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, the main issue I'm experiencing, the chicane is not bad. It's this Ascari. It's just really untidy. Like, that part's fine. It's this part. It's just so much understeer. And I just feel like I lose a lot of time there. And the lesmos as well. The lesmos are very finicky. Nah, Robert, I promised that I would do this one because I didn't tell us that they were coming out. So I had already planned to do this, so I don't like to make a habit of cancelling things. But from the weekend we will do it because the Spa race, no one signed up for that Spa race, that championship race. Too much curb. It's green everywhere. There's no purple sector. Good final sector. That's not bad. Somehow it worked. Ah, bad exit. Should have braked a little bit earlier. I don't think I'll beat that time now because I think I did the Ascari quite good. Yeah. It was actually not too bad, but it's track limits anyway. And it wasn't very far off the other AMG. Oh, and I gained a lot of time here. Look at the time gain here on the final corner. Yeah, could have done a 0.2 again, I think. 40.2. Okay, all good. Looks like there's not so many. It might go down more, but it looks like there's not so many of the Merc 1 to 2. Oh, bop it. Yeah, it's OP, boys. It's if they're doing a 1-2, it's OP. 44 liters, yeah. $44 seem fine. 4, 2, and 0. 44. Make this 1% up. 49. But yeah, let me know, guys. This is the brown race. The bronze race, Robert. Oh my god. Front row outside is good. Easy run to the chicane. Yeah. Unless they steer outwards and shove you off. See what happens. Yeah, if you guys prefer to have a little bit of the music in the background, just let me know. I can turn it on. I don't, yeah, whatever you guys want. Doesn't affect me. Let's make sure 420, 490. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. I'll leave this here for you guys. Who, yeah, if people jump in, they want to see what the changes I made were. Alright, here we go, fellas. AMG versus AMG. Code brown. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. Thank you, Robert. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Oh, no. Maybe not. Oh, it's pretty close. Go for the inside. I think I can go for the inside. Okay, just push me off the track, why don't you? No worries. You give them the space and then they do that to you. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Like, I did the right thing. And then he just shields me like... What is he doing? Why is he brake checking? What the... Mate, I don't even know what this is. Oh, okay, that's what he gets for driving like that, though. Shame I can't fight for the... Okay, I'm gonna have to try and lock in, fellas, and try and catch up to him. Yeah, like, I gave him the space in the first corner, and then he just shoved me off into the sand. Go figure. We'll see, though. He barely out-qualified me, so I might be able to catch him. I'll do my best. I've got front damage on my bumper now, which is unfortunate. I wonder how much that's going to affect me. Oh my god, couldn't even sit in the camber. Why am I doing so much GT racing? I was waiting for the new tyre model to come out, man, that's all. But we didn't know that the new tyre model was coming out this week. They didn't really give us warning. So I had already planned to do this stream. So yeah, like I said, I don't like to cancel things. So from Sunday we'll do hypercars again. You gotta be kidding me. Front, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is the time going down? He did a 40.8. Ah, Alex. Yeah, I know Lloyd you love the GT3s, mate, don't worry. I think I've gained some time, I gained like a 10th, like nothing. Nice exit. Oh, where did you guys race on in the Vima race, dude? Well, this might be a good lap, guys. Yeah, it's a bit of understeer in the fast corners, but let's see what happens. 40.7. I gained 6/10 on him that lap. 70 minutes at Imola. Oh, nice, dude. Bit of variety. 2 races there. Hopefully he makes like 1 or 2 mistakes here and there. I can get a bit closer. Manuel, thank you so much for the follow. Bad exit. Yeah, I think it's... we'll see what happens when the fuel gets lower, but I think the front end is suffering. Yeah, I really like the Merc. It's quite good, dude. It understeers there so much, man. Like crazy understeer. .7 again. Good lap time consistency. Just got to keep this up. Oh, nice. We're gaining 1.6. Might have a chance. Screwed it. Oh, getting a lot of time. Whoa, getting so much time there though, somehow. But I lost it on the exit because I was too eager. Nice, nice. He screwed it more, yeah. Lucky me. Hey, we're getting the hang of this, fellas. You know, the lap times are going down. Not too shabby. Tell you what though, driving a GT3 car makes your shoulders sore though, doesn't it? That was bad. Oh, understeer. Bad exit. Oh, wasn't a horrible exit. Still getting the ABS vibration? Yeah, I get a bit. But you don't activate it too much. Yeah, I don't know where I got to. I got like over a 10th in that corner, in that Escaric. I have no idea what I did to get that, to be honest with you. Nice, good exit though. till it started understeering again. Yeah, the front's affecting it. I can feel it. It's too much understeer on the corner exit now, like more than usual. The BMW is the worst for the ABS feeling. I think it is most predominant from memory. Move the, yeah, I've already got it a fair bit back though. I don't want to risk spinning out. I don't know. I think he did the Lesmos pretty good for the last turn. I could just put it back in like one click in general, especially if I'm getting understeer. Watch me crash now. .8 should be okay though, because as the fuel gets lower, that's what I was using anyways. Yeah, he beat me by 4/10 that lap. Oh, whoops. .48, 45, yeah, about that sounds alright actually. Okay, again, a bit of time on him on the Lesmo there. Oh my god, I almost died there though. We're not going to hit the 13 lap, we're not. Getting closer, guys. Slowly, slowly. Yeah, that's exactly who you think it is in chat, Logie. Logie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Robert. Oh, understeer, please, 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 please. Oh my god, understeer. But we both cut that. Take it easy on him. Oh no, it can't be easy for him? Yeah, true. Gotta be kidding me. We're almost in slipstream, guys. We're nearly there. Yeah, I know, right? How do you get a DT that quickly? Come on. We're almost in slipstream. We're so close. 4 minutes to go, guys. Nice, yeah, okay-ish exit. We're in slipstream now. Oh, this is it, boys. We're back on. We're back on, fellas. Oh no, the aero wash or whatever the hell that was. That felt horrible. I wouldn't pretend I don't. Come on, I'm not that embarrassing, am I? Nice exit. Stay in the slipstream. Oh, come on, it's a little bit more. This front damage has to be doing something with it. Yeah, the dirty. Oh, I got so much understeer in that Ascari. There's still 3 laps to go, I think. 3? No, 2. 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I used that, what I told you there, where the concrete changes. Oh man, it's hard. Wise Wasabi, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. Oh, it's close. It's gonna be hard though. I think that the front damage is doing something here. Definitely. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, boys. Last lap, but... Oh, it's gonna be hard. Still not enough. I don't have enough. It was a good, I gained a lot of time though, wasn't it? Like I just kept chipping away at it. Not bad. I'm dive bombing! Just kidding, brother. Oh, I think I braked too early. I couldn't see the concrete properly. But still, it would have been like, there would have been nothing in it. He was gonna defend it. Nah, I gained on him though, but it was close, guys. It was close. I tried. He did very well, Mr. Carrillo. Well done. Good job. Well done. Give him the high beam. Good race. I almost got him. Just needed a couple extra laps and I would have got him. I tried, boys. I tried. It was fun. Oh, yeah. It was good. He did really well. Good on him. I think if I had moved the brake bias back a bit more earlier, because I think I figured something out. Remember how I was like constantly missing, like overshooting it? I think for the heavy braking, right, what I'm finding with the AMG, it likes it when you hit the brake but wait a second and then spam the gears down, like with the LMH, because once I started doing that, it was stopping like way better. I was braking later and later. But if you hit the brake and start trying to engine brake straight away, it doesn't kind of time well with the downshifts, and then it doesn't stop properly. No, that was good. What happened? Did something happen to start? Oh yeah, let's watch the start quickly. Also, I think I have my graphics too high because I'm noticing like stuttering. Usually that doesn't happen. Let's have a look at the start here. I think... Oh, that's loud. So, look, I'm barely alongside. It is what it is. Oh, that's actually my fault, guys. Yeah, that's actually my fault. Because he should be turning, but like, yeah, it's a weird angle already. This looks like my fault. What do you reckon? I think it's my fault, actually. Yeah, I went into... I should have turned the car left more and then gone in. 10 seconds for you? Yeah. That's all right. Look, I'll wear it. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much you can do. To be fair, though, you guys some of you think he should be turning in right earlier, though. Like, he should be trying to go over the curb, right? If he's gone out like that. But look at the angle he's taking. Like, how is he going to do the corner? Like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I helped him make the corner. Yeah. Like, what I'm saying is, how is he going to make the corner? He should have turned right and gone over the curb. But, yeah, I don't know. It's still on me regardless. It was fun. It was good. Nothing even happened after that. That was it. Oh, actually, did it? Wait a second. No, wait a second. I think something did. Oh, yeah, I got a bad run. So the Corvette took it. Yeah, can't do much about that. But then I think something... Oh, yeah, here. Look at this. Dude, he hits the brake on the exit. Look, he just hits the brake on the exit there. No, I think he spun out here. Yeah, he just spun out. He took too much curb. What happened to him, though? Oh, bro, he got cucked. Nah, that's not good. Oh, lucky he actually... Oh, he did a 360, actually. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, okay, lucky him. All right, good race. Let's do one more, guys, and then we'll call it. Let's sign up quickly. Yeah, like on the exit. I don't know, maybe he got scared or something, like he's going to understeer onto the gravel. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me, man. Should have given him more space. It's all right, it happens. I'll just do the last one, the AMG. I feel it feels good. I'll just keep doing it. They're very, like, you know what? Obviously, I haven't driven enough of the new hypercar tire model, right? So no, but they're very technical, these GT3s in this game. Like, I remember ACC, you used to just kind of slam the brake 100% and trail all the way to the apex, right? And then, like, back on. But you can't just slam it like that in this game. Are you tuning up to the next ASA race? If it's not in the way of anything, yeah, sure. I just told the guys that if there's any, what do you call it? Any of those championship races or whatever, special events, then I would do them instead. Nice livery. Oh, you like that most wanted one? But I prefer the white stripe, not the silver one, to be honest. Okay. Okay, one more race, guys. Yeah, so what I'm saying, yeah, they feel very technical, you know, like if you slam the brake like that super late, as late as possible in this, the car doesn't just overshoot the apex. It's like the ABS goes crazy, like it becomes unstable. Like I feel like it's more damaging in this game if you slam the brake 100% too late compared to other games, like even iRacing. Because I don't think iRacing's ABS doesn't function properly, does it? You're 4th overall in GT3. Oh, nice, dude. I did one race. I won the first round. And then there was just too many special events happening one after the other. Try the Porsche. I would like to not die, my friend. Especially not in the parabolica. So from Sunday, we will do hypercars again. We'll be on the hypercars for a while. So I can... Should we do Caddy? Is Caddy alright at Spa at the moment? I don't know what the... Like, I don't have a great idea of what the current bop is like. But apparently, like, yeah, the LMHs are a bit better at the moment. More drivable, apparently. The Porsche is really nice around Monza. Yeah, fair enough. It gets wrecked on the straight, though. Did you see what happened in the second race? That Porsche, I just jumped him so easily. For your second account, you could use Alex... I don't know. What the hell is... What country is that name from, man? I don't even know what that what name that country... Oh, what country that name's from. And I don't know if I can turn the... I don't think I can turn the latency off here. It might be in the Go Live menu. Like when I click Go Live, there's some options. It might be in that. Because I can't see anything about latency here. Wait, stream? No, stream I can only see like the different platforms. Disable. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check my options real quick, guys. The Caddy's great around Spa, but it takes a few laps to get the tires. Yeah, fair. It's about 4 to 5 without... Oh, but they got tire warmers on. All good, Lloyd. See you later, brother. Have a good day. Everything's on high. It's interesting. Why am I... Usual. That's interesting. I wonder why I was getting stutters for some reason. Shadow blur quality, yeah. Strange. I usually don't get stutters. I might have Greek heritage. That is racist for assuming that I am Greek. No, I don't have Greek heritage. My yeah, my dad is actually from Portugal, and which is a country next to Spain if you're geographically illiterate. And my mother is from the Fijian Islands. So it's a bit of a weird mix, isn't it? Alex Crasher? Nah, that doesn't sound too good. Not a fan of that one. Mr. Red Eye. Oh, lobby's up. All right, boys, here we go. Last race. Hopefully we don't screw up. It was nice in that race to not really see many Corvettes, or at least not many fast people in the Corvette. For sure, that one is just insanely easier to drive. You only say that because you don't like admitting you crash a lot. I don't even. I had one crash. You know, rubbing's racing, mate. Crashy McCrash face. I like that one, actually. That's good. Oh, do the old stretch, fellas. Jesus. Oh, no. I see a Corvette already. Hey, can you load these? Surely not. What? Well, just let me see. Surely you can't. Nah. I was going to say, that's broken if you can. No chance you could do that. I've been getting stutters in Ascari. Yeah, I just noticed this race is today. I was getting stutters. Not sure why. Four, 2, 0. 48.8, yeah. .48.8, 120, 420, beautiful. It could be because I was alt-tabbing too much, because I know that Sir crash a lot. You reckon more? I'll put it back like, let's see. Okay, it's rotating fine on the corners. It's on the exit, like the car just understeers on throttle application. Let's try 48.3. I don't want to go too much. Because then I do that, and then the final parabolica, I know if you've got too much on the rear, it just snaps. 46.5. I could probably do that. I was doing that at Fuji. I was doing 45 something at Fuji. I'll try it in practice session after this, yeah? After this race, I'll go in practice session, and we'll just see if it makes any difference. Because you got to remember, though, like, you don't want to sacrifice too much on this track, because you need to be able to brake deep. Hey, Ivich, how are you, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, you got to trail brake smoothly. It's alright, we just try. Oh, there's like a pre-made one. Yeah, okay. Oh, so just don't apply it anymore. Yeah, okay. Probably comes down to fatigue as well, because I'm not used to braking that long, because you don't brake that long in the hypercars. So kind of like you put the brake down, your foot starts getting a bit tired, you know what I mean? Yeah, send me a link, bro. Oh, so much understeer. And go on throttle with impunity straight after. That's golden, yeah. Takes a bit of practice, I guess. Oh, a bit too much. A little bit earlier. Ooh, too much. Actually, I have to brake earlier now because the brake bias is back more. Well, I'll try it in practice session after. I'll just put it back there because that felt good. Yeah, sweet. Thank you, Vitch. Oh, I'm listening too quickly. Okay. . Oh, come on. Jesus, man. It's not going to be a good quality time now because I had to lift there. There's like chronic understeer on the throttle application, bro. Crazy. It's gonna be a bad time, I can feel it already. Hey GT, how are you, bro? Yeah. Too greedy on the brakes this time around. Oh, good, it happens. Yeah, it's just fatigue, Robert. Like, cause this is like the 7th race I've done in a row or something. It's just fatigue in the feet. No Spa again? Yeah, no one's doing that race, mate. No one's signing up for it. Pole wasn't gonna happen this race. The Corvette turns so good though, even from that like 3 corners that I drove it before, it was so good. 44 liters, yeah? Or should I put an extra lap worth? What do you reckon? 39.6, what do you reckon, guys? Should I put an extra one or no? Steve, thank you so much for the follow. I'll put 46 and let's just see. Yeah, okay. 48.5. All right. What's the advantage of adjusting fuel ratio instead of virtual energy? You just get like to the liter. That's all it is. You can just be more. It's not a big deal. If you like to just drag the virtual energy bar, just do that. That's fine. I don't think it's too much TC because it's low already. It's 4, 2, and 0. But, yeah, I don't know. It's all good. It's the last race. We'll just leave it as what we know for now. And then I'll try it after in the lobby. Oh, like on the main TC do too? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, here we go, fellas. Last race of the night. Thank you so much for the support today. Racing wasn't too bad. Now watch this AMG power, fellas. Look at this. The poor Porsche has no chance. Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill us, dude. He's gonna kill us. He's actually gonna kill us. Oh no. I have to lift. I have no choice. Don't steal. Of course he stealing. Of course he did. Give it back! Give it back after he shoved me off the track! Nah, bro, this game's cooked. The game's cooked. Most stupid system ever. So stupid. Most stupid system ever. He just blocked me off the track, and then that's so dumb. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too much though, but that was dumb. That penalty thing. Okay, nice. Am I in slipstream? Not yet. Is he gonna get me? I think he's gonna get me. Loadsy, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube, brother. I have to hold the inside now. And Robert. Don't kill us, brother. Don't kill us. Nice, good defense. Come on, Alex, lock in, brother. 4. Nice exit though. So Alex, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That shit me. That's so annoying that I got that penalty because he shoved me off the track. That's so... Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, the understeer. Need to try to get back into the slipstream now because I think are they in slipstream, the Lexus? No, they're 9/10. So they're not in slipstream at least. Whoopsies. Good exit. Oh, Porsche's dead. Is that a freebie? Oh, it's a freebie. I think. Yeah, it was. I got a position, didn't I? What the hell? Oh, I've got to be careful with these track limits, boys. Hey, it's good though. I'm getting the rotation. Hey Luke, how are you, bro? Oh my god, there's like no time gain, dude. No, there was no spar. It's an error with the title, guys. Apologies for that. Did I gain time on him? I don't even know now. Oh, he does have slipstream. Oh, come on. It's quite understeering now. But that Porsche is still there. Oh, the rotation's so good, but like, it rotates so much that I almost get track limits every time on that entry. Oh no, early upshift. What's the gap? 1.4. Yeah, it's staying about the same because is he in slipstream now? No, he's not. He's 8/10 out. Nice. The Lex is pretty good on the straights though, isn't it? Seems to be good on the straight. Okay, gained a little bit of time on him now. Okay, need 3 more 10s. Oh, he screwed up there. Nice, he got understeer as well. Oh, we're back in it, fellas. Bad exit. Should have braked a little bit earlier there. It's still rotated at least. Need 2 tenths. I think the biggest problem seems to be parabolica now. Glock, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man. Alright, we're in slipstream now. Oh, it's not easy, boys. Nice. Oh, he screwed up a bit. This is good for us. Oh, man. Good exits. Oh no, never mind, slower. Oh my god, almost died. Almost died. Oh shit. You can't touch those curves with the wheel turn, fellas. No way. Oh god. Oh, come on, just a bit more straight line, fellas. Brown flag, yeah. Absolutely it was. It's so good on the straight, this Lexus, man. It's insane. There's like barely any pull. He's doing good. How did I lose so much time there? We're catching up though to the guy in front, it looks like. Oh my god, mate, that exit speed he's getting is insane. It's so good. Oh my god. He's really good with the exit, this guy. And then, yeah, it's hard to get him on the straight because even with the slipstream, they don't really catch much until the end of the first corner. Although we are catching up to the guy in front, which is good. I've got 2 laps to make something happen. Well, 2 or 3. It's probably because I have too much fuel, maybe, as well. Like, you might just have that little bit extra, a little bit less. Because I put extra just in case. Yeah, these guys are going to start fighting in a second, hopefully. And then we have a chance. Fingers crossed, boys. Oh shit, almost died. Oh my god, dude. From that one little snap, I lost so much time. My only hope now is that they crash into each other. Oh, here we go. Yes, come on, boys, kill each other. You know you want to. Yes, boys, come on. Oh, something happened to him. Fuck's sake. I had a good exit and then that. Oh my god. Fuck! That was the chance. I should have lifted a little bit, just a little bit more. Oh my god. If I lifted a little bit longer, I wouldn't have like caught him so early, and then I could have go over to the left. Oh my god. That would have been the chance, boys. It was good. It was fun. It was fun. I want to do one more. Because that was fun. Yeah, if I had just lifted, then it would have been okay. Let me see. That was intense though. Oh, it's so annoying, man. Yeah, see, I lifted earlier because I didn't want to end up too close to them because they already... So I prioritized the exit here, right? Because if you see, I I waited, so I lifted there when I didn't need to. I tapped the brake by accident and didn't mean to tap it. So then I lifted just to get a bit of distance, right? So I could just punch the throttle and get a good run. And that's exactly what happened. I got a good run, but then it just, yeah, it didn't work out. If I had lifted slightly, maybe I could have gone to the left, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It almost ended up being okay. Just the car got too unsettled on the gravel. Like usually you can touch that and it's all right, but yeah, it got a little bit. I think maybe I turned the wheel a bit too much and it got unsettled and that was it. Oh, I only lost like 1 position anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's all right. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, let's do one more. I feel like one more. There was only 1 contact, so hopefully it's not too much on the old safety rating. It was just like every time on the throttle, I was gaining nothing. Like it was just, there was almost no time gain. The only time I gained time on him really was on the Curva Grande. Sometimes he screwed it up and he had to go out wide. I don't know what he was doing. And he lost so much time there, but then every time he prioritized the exit, he did so good. I feel like I shouldn't have put the extra fuel in. But at the same time, the front damage probably didn't help either. Whatever front damage from the start. So I'll try it with like less brake bias. Just see how it goes. But yeah, it was good. It was good, Steve. Yeah, I enjoyed it, mate. Have got any water left, boys? Yeah, we'll do one more race because it's been fun. When it's close like that, I like it. It's just sometimes when you sit there on your own, it's just, yeah, a little disheartening. Okay, so let's do this. We can try, I can try less TC, that might also help. So 3, 2, and off, try that. Let's go like, let me just try 47 and see what 47 is like. Oh, actually wait, 40, I did 48 point. I'll just try that, let's just see what it's like. I moved it no, I left it on 48.5, didn't I? And I'll use one less TC and see how it feels. So 3.2 rather than 4.2. Because that might help as well. Hopefully no yellow front this time. Yeah, that wouldn't have been helping either. Yeah, 3.2 traction feels fine. Nice. Yeah, this is better. It's a bit less understeer with 3 on the main TC. Don't release your brakes so early? Yeah, okay. It's just fatigue, Rob, because I've been doing a lot of races in a row. Oh yeah, it's quite good actually. Ah, that's off track. So 47.5 and 3. Oh my, what the? Jesus Christ, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I was looking at the MFD and then all of a sudden there's a blue port which just stopped. But then if you put too much brake pressure on it, you're gonna lose time. That's the problem. Oh, too much. Okay, we're gonna brake a little bit earlier. Okay, yeah, this feels alright. 47.5. Seems okay. We'll see if it helps the lap times at all. So wait, 47.5. Yeah, 47.5 and then 3 and 2. Okay, cool. Let's see. Fingers crossed, fellas. The three on the traction is definitely good. Like, it's fine. No need for 4. But we'll see how we go with the brake bias. I think the only like overall it feels fine at just that final corner. If you don't trail brake enough, or if you carry too much speed into the corner, it just wants to snap. And then, like, you saw what happened, right? Like, in that race, one mistake and it's just like, it's done. You know, it's fairly competitive, these races, actually. But, yeah, we'll see how we go. It's definitely been quite challenging, that's for sure. Give it a minute. Oh, let's see. What did we get from that race? Did we gain anything? Nah, lost. Oh, the barrier wasn't that... Oh, no. Yeah, barrier. Oh, my God. So much. Jesus, man. From that barrier. It seems like sometimes, even if you just hit the barrier lightly, it gives you so much penalty for it. Oh, we are all out of water. Yeah, I know what you mean, Robert. I'm releasing a bit too early, and then I have to reapply it. I know what you're saying. It's just fatigue, bro. Like fatigue in the brake pedal. I'm not used to having to brake that long with the GT3. Like, you don't brake anywhere near as long in the hypercars, and because these pedals are very stiff with short travel, they're just more ideal for like non-ABS cars. But when we get the SIMRACING ones come in, then it should be alright, I reckon. But I mean, I mainly drive hypercar anyway, so, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm releasing it too early, and then I'm dabbing like 5% just to try and make up for it, and then that's what causes the understeer. Back to gym for you. Rodri, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Alright, let's go, fellas. Let's go 12. 12. 3. 2. Off. 3, 2, off. 12. And then here, let's go 100. And let's go 47. 5. Yeah, I know what you mean, because I noticed it on the graph as well, but it's like, yeah, it's just fatigue. Like, you gotta, like, you put the brake pedal down, then you gotta be so gentle with it coming up. Hypercar, it's like the same thing, but it just happened faster. So you don't have that time under tension on your leg for that long. Try 2-2 off. Okay. If we lose, it's your fault. If we spin, it's your fault, but I reckon it'll be fine. But this car is so good on the traction, man. Like, you never even feel it. Yeah, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, you're turning the TC slip off completely, you know? It's so good. Nice rotation from that 47.5. Yeah, way less understeer. Yeah, it's good, Steve. It's good. Thank you, bro. Bad exit. You can't go as early on the throttle there though, but it's not a big deal. Like, you can't touch the curb as much, but that's fine. Touch the curb, no! I just screwed up my whole qualifying now. Oh, it's gonna be a fun one, boys. I touched the curb and it bounced me. This will be an interesting one. Yeah, no, it's because I touched the curb. I touched the Italian curb. If you do that, then yeah, that car bounces like that. Oh, did this not count either? Oh my god, we're gonna start last. The Portuguese touch, yeah. Yeah, we'll get some passing or some carnage. One or the other. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's fine now, yeah. Just because I touched the curb, that's why. Well, wish me luck, fellas. Now, I reckon the Corvette only did a 140.1, so I reckon we can just put 44 litres this time. Because I think there's a very low chance of having a 13-lap race. I think that 44 litres is fine. 2 and off. Let's just see what happens. That's very strange because it was just like on the Coach Dave graphic, they had it way higher, you know? Like, I'm just wondering, it could just be a driving style thing too. So let's see. 2 off. 47.5. 100%. Beautiful. Is it still the same guy in P1? Yeah, it's still a 40.1, so it's not going to be, yeah, definitely not going to have anywhere near that much. Oh, there's a probation guy. Oh, that's not probation, that's new driver, right? Jamin, bro, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. Powertrain, 2 off. 44 litres, beautiful. All right, let's go, fellas. 16th, P, what is it? 16th to 1st, let's go. Hey, bro, welcome. Good to have you with us. You're just in time for the last race, my friend. No heroics. See, that guy, the one that types that, they're always the guy that kills everybody. It's always that dude. Just practice the old trail braking. It's fun having that on my screen because I never used to have this kind of thing. I used to just have it on the stream for you guys, but I couldn't see it. But it's fun. It's like a mini game while you're waiting for the race to start. Then down. Oh. Hello, sir. You need to go. Sir, you need... Okay. Are you allowed to drive this fast when you're catching up? Or no? I don't want to get a penalty. There we go. Bit better. Alright, P16, fellas. Max vibes. True. Oh, it's a good launch too. It's a good launch. Sorry, gentlemen, I've got places to be. Oh, why people... Don't lift, you... Oh my God, don't lift, boys. Okay, looking good, looking good. Oh, come on, Alex, lock in, brother. Stop touching that curb. Hey, no one died, though. Pretty impressive. I should get this Porsche on the straight because they're pretty bad on the straight. Yeah, I almost killed a Lambo. I did do that actually. That was quite lucky. Okay, see how we go here. It's one big train, fellas. Oh, boys, AMG! AMG! Look at this! Nothing he could do! Yeah, I should have him. I don't think he can get me. Oh, what? Hey, brother, come on, take it easy, man. Whoa! What the hell? Nah, these people are insane. These people actually drive like maniacs. Okay, all good. He braked and then turned into me in the corner. Like during the braking, he just full turned into my car. So I lost 2 positions from that. All good. Everyone got the elbows out? Yeah, true that. Okay. Just ignore me. Why not? Do these people have radar on? Like, do they have radar on their game when they play? That's what it's for, right? How are we still P11? How are we still P11? Did someone die? How many people died? Okay, it's all good, boys. Keep going, keep going. I don't know, man. It's like people don't use their radar or something. That's literally what it's for. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. For some reason there's a Lamborghini on the grass. It's alright, we can catch up, I think. Okay, 8.5 second gap, and they're both fighting each other. My tyres are fairly damaged. Like I can feel it, the flat spots. So understeering now. I can see them, they're just there. They're not that far. Got a yell, I know, right? Got another, this part of the livery now, mate. It's all good, it's all good. did 2 seconds faster lap than them, so okay. Alright, just like the radar is on by default, you know what I mean? So it's like, how are you not using it and looking at it? Like, the radar's so good for close racing. Gotta brake a little bit earlier. Oh, yellow flag. Freebies? Oh yeah, somebody died. Mr. Dung. Okay, 7-second gap to the guys there in front. Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Almost died! Almost died! Woo! Nice. Okay, we gained some more time already. It's good. Pick this up. Nice, good exit. Oh, they're fighting again. Oh, it's so bad in Ascari, the car. It's so bad through there. Ah, still 6.5. Good. 6.1, okay, half a second. Oh, it just doesn't want to pull up there, man. Yeah, it just doesn't want to. Oh, since I changed the brake bar, it doesn't want to go. It just doesn't want to hook in. Could be because the tyres are damaged too as well, the damage on the front. .8 now. Oh, I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. The driving standard just became crap all of a sudden, though. Did you miss anything? Throne session? Nah, just people driving like idiots, to be honest with you, man. Like, just zero awareness. Nice. Catching up. Oh my god, you're gonna be kidding me, man. Now it wants to rotate, it's too much. Would have been a 0.7. Yeah, it was like watching, yeah, exactly. Nice. Oh, yellow flag somewhere though. We're catching up though, 4 seconds. I gained so much time, but it's GT3s, you know, so like a gap that big takes so long to get back, whereas with hypercars it's quite easy. Oh, then it decides to understeer like that again. Oh my god, this thing. Still 5.2 now. Oh, we gained time even though we hit the curb there. Okay, interesting. Still 4.8 seconds to go. Oh, something happened there. That wasn't ideal. Oh, finally! They did the corner properly. Last lap bingo. Mate, we might get there. Might get there. 2.8 seconds. Oh, he killed him. That's what it was. You might be able to get one more position. Ah, come on. Getting there, 2.5. Still 2.5. It's gonna be hard. We've got like what, 2 laps left? Yeah, about 2, basically just 2 laps left now. I beat him by 2/10 that lap though. Yeah, 2 laps and that's it. 2.6 seconds. I'll try, Wise, I'll try. And just because that guy spun us out, it put us so far behind. The gap was like 8 seconds or something, wasn't it? Oh, nice, he hit the dirt. Oh, no track limits, boys. Lucky me. 2.2. 1 more lap to go. It's going to be very difficult. I'll do my best, guys, but... Really? Oh, okay. All good. 2.1 now. Sir, what are you doing? Yeah, I beat him by quite a bit there. But it's only 1 lap left. I think he's lucky, guys. Yeah, it's good hype. It's good on the straights. It really sucks in Ascari. It's so bad around there. Nah, lost time. Oh, GG. I won't get him now. Too much time to make up. Might as well lift it. Well, it was a good start. Oh, I started like 16th or something. We would have had way more if that Lexus didn't kill me. Because this guy that I'm chasing now, I was behind them. And then that Lexus, yeah, killed me. Oh, GG. What did I get? 8 positions or something like that? Wasn't too bad. I got heaps at the start, I remember. Let's have a look. Oh, man. That's the one thing with these races though, like if anything happens, it's like race over basically. Like it's just done. Because there's not enough time to to get it back. So I got a pretty good launch. The poor Porsche, they got no chance. I almost killed a Lamborghini there. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. And then all these guys lifted or something. Like all these cars on the right here, they all lifted. And I just slingshot it out. And this is pretty good. This is good close racing. It's good. And then I hit too much curb there, and I think it was... Here was fine. I think it was here. It was the next corner. Like the next time we hit the chicane. Yeah, here. Let's see what happened. Am I doing it again? Is that my fault? I think that's my fault. I keep doing this. I keep like opening up the steering too early or something, man. I don't know. What do you reckon? Just a racing incident, maybe. Because see, I should have... Yeah, I could have turned the wheel more. Curb fault? Yeah. I don't know, just always seem to have issues here now. And I caught it though. Just a little touch. Yeah. Porsche fault for not leaving space? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this guy here, he hits the brakes and then he just, like, what? Like, what is he doing? Like, look at here. He just hits the brakes like they're, like, randomly in the middle of the track. Oh, that's weird, man. Is that... what does that even do for him? I don't get it. I don't know. And then I'll lose another position because of that. And then was it here? No, I wasn't really entitled to space. It's actually probably my fault. Should have backed out. Yeah. It's probably my fault, what do you reckon? Like, I pulled the car up. The car is fine. He'd be braking harder because of a tighter entry, but it's kind of position. Had your front axle long. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought, like, wouldn't you use your brain and just look at the radar? You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You're alongside enough? Yeah. He should have just looked at his radar and it would have been fine. Yeah. But, I mean, he lost the position. I don't know what happened to this guy. Somehow this dude, even though he, like, didn't crash into anyone, he still lost on the straight. I don't know what happened with him. You're past half... Yeah. And then this was literally the rest of my race, just trying to catch up to these guys. Something happened to them too here. Wait, 1 second, it was here. No, it was earlier. They were fighting, I remember, and was it a bit earlier? BMWM, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Is it here or is it earlier? Remember they were fighting each other and then... Here. Up. Got him. Oh no, it actually... He'll be so mad about that, wouldn't he? Like, they were having a great fight, and then this idiot over here just, like, loses it one way, loses the other. Look at this. The Porsche gets through, and then, oh, nah, sorry, brother, the race is over for you. Oh, wow. He'd be so mad, that BMW. How's the GT3 bop? I don't know. I don't drive it enough, to be honest with you. It's different on fixed setup. I think on fixed setup, it's probably not the best, maybe. But it could be the track. It could just be that the AMG is not, like, amazing here. Like, I reckon if I use the Corvette here, I could get way easier lap time. Because the thing just turned, like, so easily. You barely even had to trail brake, you know what I mean? Although it is a... The Corvette's a mid-rear engine car, right? I'm pretty sure it's a mid-rear engine car, I think. Remind me, I can't remember the top of my head. Fixed setup is good, but on custom is bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's mid. So that's obviously why it rotates easier. Because like, you don't have to trail brake as hard on it because it just rotates a lot easier. Still started. How many positions? Yeah, we gained 8 positions. Not too bad. Yeah, midship. Yeah. Like, it expected me to finish first. Brother, how am I finishing first? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I wish they would separate the driver ranking between, like, the different classes, you know? Because you drive hypercar all the time, and then you want to come, like, just drive GT3 to have some fun. But then you don't want to, like, lose rank. Like, you don't want to see it because you know that you're going to join it. It's going to put you in split 1, which is, well, we know it's going to put you in a high-speed split, which is quite sweaty. And then... it's like you can't just enjoy and have fun kind of thing, but like it's not a huge deal. We didn't lose. I think it went up. Did it go up? Silver seems too low. I have to pump the races out, man. That's all it is. And I gotta start doing what, like, I know it's crap, but you gotta start picking a car. Sorry, Keller 88. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You got to start picking the cars that are like, you don't have to pick the OP car for the track. You got to pick one that's like decent, like that you can get a decent time without too much effort. Like the AMG, you can do pretty good here. Like best time I saw Tyson get was 1:39.9. But think about how fast Tyson is, right? And then there's guys here in the Corvette getting like 39.4 or whatever it was. Like he's a faster driver than those people, but it doesn't matter because it's just, yeah. You gotta at least pick a car that is like not terrible on the track, if you get what I mean. Because if you don't, you're just kind of hamstringing yourself. You know what I mean? If you get what I mean, like it's the same thing with, you can see it here. We go to these past races, right? If we go to the Fuji races, okay. So if we go, where are we? Nick Sue, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Because my highest rank was actually gold 1 in this game. And then I remember my game crashed twice in 2 special events and demoted me back down to silver 3 from those 2 crashes. It was to do with the plugin that I had on SimHub. That's me driving the McLaren. Just saw I'm slower on the straight than you on Monza. Yeah, it's just like what do you do? Like you can't do much about it. If you go to the, apologies, sorry, not this. Where's the long list? View all statistics, right? Actually, I'll show you guys as well. If I go daily races, and if I go, because I haven't actually done that many like regular races. Because there's not many pages for this here. But if I go here, where is it? This is where the game came out. It would have been about here. Yeah, there. See, gold 1. So I got that. on whatever date. Does it still show the rank breakdown? It'd be pretty cool if it still showed the rank breakdown for an old race. I don't think it does it? Yeah, that's when I was spamming BMW and BMW strong. So it's just like you gotta use a car that's somewhat decent at the track. It doesn't have to be the OP one, but just somewhat decent. We know when Alpine, yeah. The Alpine's a good example because it's very track specific, but like some tracks it does quite well, but then other track, well, this is before the tire model change, of course. I haven't driven it on the new tire model. But like, yeah, but then so many tracks, it's like weak, and it's like you sit there going, yeah, whatever, I'm doing good anyways. I'm driving the Alpine, I'm still doing good, but the result's what matters at the end, isn't it? You know what I mean? So like, so if you go here, sorry guys, I'm getting sidetracked. So Fuji, so look at the AMG. I rather drive a car I enjoy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to drive the OP car. Just drive a car that's decent, you know what I mean? And there's plenty to choose from. If you're going for a car that's decent, there's plenty to choose from. So let's see here, guys, sorry. So Fuji, so if you look at the AMG here, right? So I did the AMG. Let's check this one. This would have been probably better. So if you look at the what was my fastest lap here in the AMG? And AMG's all right, but the Lambo was just that much quicker. So my fastest here was a 41.5, right, during the race. And then if we go to the Lambo race, where are we? Which one did I do well on? Maybe this one, maybe the 4th place one. Let's have a look, because I can't remember. Nah, I think that's not it. Nah, because I remember I was doing 140s, I'm pretty sure. Pick the Porsche, Ferrari, not the Vanwall, basically. Oh, you mean for hypercar? I haven't tried them enough yet, to be honest with you, but I can't remember which one it was, guys. Sorry. Your results. P5, maybe it was this one. No, it would have been one of the later ones. I wonder if it was this one. Nah, 41.5. The fastest lap in this race. Nah, 41 flat. I just remember it being so much easier to drive, and it was just faster. And I was going from like qualifying. Oh, I can check the qualifying times actually. Will you be watching the 12-hour Bathurst this weekend? Yeah, a little bit. I can check the qualifying times actually, because that'll show. So AMG at Fuji, we'll check this one because I would have had a bit of time to drive it. So if we check the quali time, right? 41.9. Then if we go to the Lambo, probably any of them, like even if I just go to the last one, maybe. I think I started in 8th there. It might still be okay, that one. Like it might have been an okay quali. Let's have a look. You see 41.2, like it just, the car, I didn't feel like I was doing anything different. It just, the car was just faster there because it just, like it was just some corners was just able to take way higher speed and just had, I feel like I had more grip in the corner, especially in the fast right-hander. So it's just like, you don't have to pick the OP car, but just pick a car that's decent for the track on that week, you know? There's no point hamstringing yourself to oblivion just to prove a point. You know what I mean? You should always drive what you enjoy, but if the car you enjoy is like really, really, really bad that week and you want to try and get some rank up, if you think about it, there's not that much point. It was the same, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if any of you guys used to play like MOBAs, right? Like Dota or League of Legends or whatever. Because when I was younger, I used to play a lot of Dota, right? I actually played at quite a high level. And I just remember it was like, when I used to do like rank matches, from patch to patch, a certain like hero or character or car, like you could associate the same thing, was just strong. So you would just, even though like you didn't necessarily like it, you would just pick it because you're trying to get the win to get your MMR up. So it's the same thing. Like you wouldn't have to pick the most OP hero or car, whatever, but you just pick one that is strong, like decent, because like at the end of the day, you're trying to get some rank up. If you want to just sit there and drive the same car, like just do the championship mode or just do league racing. But if you're really concerned about getting your rank up, you're just and on a particular week, if a car is weak, you're just hamstringing yourself. You know, that's if you're concerned about your rank. If you don't care about your rank, then just pick whatever the hell you want. Joy was Heroes of Storm. Yeah, I was pretty good on that one. I was rank 1 on that one actually. And I was like 6K or something on Dota, which was quite high back then. I never played much of League of Legends, but yeah, you would just always from patch to patch, you would pick what was strong. You know, didn't have to be the most OP, but strong. File start. I'm trying to remember. I used to play KT when he was OP. DR is less important than SR. Yeah, like SR is okay, but when you do gold races, you have to people drive pretty alright. Like it's not too bad. Yeah, I remember Falstad. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, like gold races are like they're pretty okay, but like the driver rank does mean something. If I'm being honest with you, it's not that hard to get the safety rank up. Like I never really had any issues with it. I found it quite easy to get it to platinum, and then like even if you had a few bad races, you would still build it back up quite quickly. Like it never really, yeah, you never. Can you guys hear me? Nah, can you guys hear me now? Yeah. No, the battery's gone dead. Yeah, so it's pretty good. How long did it last? From 1 o'clock, I turned this on. So this is the I'll show you guys. This is the DJI Mic 3. It's really good. Because I didn't want to have like this kind of stuff in that boom arm anymore. So I started the stream at 7:30. So this lasted 6 hours with noise cancellation on as well. It's pretty good. Pretty good value. All right, guys, let me raid somebody and then oh, actually, I'll show you guys here. So if you see here, right, the results. Where are we? I did so much Alpine. So even from Gold 1, right? So you see Silver 3. It's just so many, it's just constant farming. So I had a bad race there which cut me down. It's just farming like these 1 arrow wins. You get like nothing for it. It's just repetition. Yeah, 5-ish. It's pretty good, yeah. It's just farming constant wins. Like or podiums or whatever. Like what we were getting here, let's have a look. From before the Gold 1. See, third, first, second, then was that a test race? Oh, that was the one where they had there was no DR loss for that one. It was a test race, yeah. First again. Oh no, sorry, second, fifth, third. Like it was just constant, like just getting high, like position and just farming like barely any points. So it's just consistent. How's the racing? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, Claire. But I will. Oh, what do you guys reckon of my new thing? By the way, have a look. 40.7. New screensaver looks cool, huh? I just went on the internet and found a random one. Better than just having the what is it called? The Alpine cockpit every time. Yeah, it's nice. Saw that short race spree in the Soda. Yeah. I did 2 Sebring races, and I think I won one of them, actually. It was good. Alright, guys, let's raid somebody. So I'll be back on Sunday. We'll do the hypercar races, okay? I might do Caddy. Try Caddy. I haven't driven Caddy in so long. Like, so long. So we'll see how it goes. Raid. Who's driving? Let's go. Just see if I can raid. I'll just raid this random guy, Shiro Racing. Cool. All right, I'm starting the raid. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully the Monza track guide helped you out. I ended up making some changes to the setup that I was using, and I think it got me a bit faster, so I have to try it again next time. But yep, Sunday, Cadillac, Spa races. I will practice tomorrow, and I will see you there. Okay, have a great weekend. Bye-bye.